Let's keep the spooky vibes going with this. I kind of like this. I actually double checked. I don't think the playlist I choose is copyrighted. Like, I literally specifically picked, like, copyrighted free horror music. And I tested it, and it worked. So, yippee! Oh, and, I'm kind of Disney blending as, Oswald today. Kind of just felt like embracing Oswald today for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, a few updates. So, the 2 phone call appointments I had, one yesterday, one today. Yesterday, I did not get a call. Today, I did. It was from unemployment. There were some details that needed to be worked out that I forgot or didn't put in. Oh, it's that. Sorry. So yeah, everything's fine. Everything worked out. Just have to do some adult stuff. Ugh, adulting. Hard. So, Overslide, thank you for the first anti-hero. Somebody's feeling chaotic tonight. And Alex, thank you for the first superhero. So, yes. Also, before we get into the game, there's a little bit of, like, something I want to, like, talk about. And that's, like, there is a rumor. I'm not sure if this is true or if this is actually a thing. I'm kind of in the state of in denial that it's not. But I heard a little rumor that Disney is going to change their mascot soon. I'm not joking. Mickey may not be the mascot for Disney for much longer. And they're thinking Figment from the parks in Florida will be their new mascot. Why am I saying this? Well, for one, if they're thinking about mascots, Oswald. Seriously. Why are we even discussing this? Oswald's at least older than Mickey. One, I don't think there's any copyrighted stuff that they can claim on him yet. So, therefore, if anyone's going to take Mickey's place, it has to be Oswald. Oswald, now back in the limelight, literally people are starting to get a bit more familiar with him. And let's face it, these bunny ears literally sell. I'm not even kidding. Everybody was wearing these when they came out. When I went to get these ears, they were popular. I'm just saying, you want something that sells. Go with Oswald. Epic Mickey is going to be coming out in September. It will be coming soon. I feel it. When Epic Mickey comes out, Oswald's going to be the first thing people are going to think of at the top of their heads right then and there. You want a new mascot, go for Oswald. Build up on that. It literally will make money. But we know that Disney is not doing all right now. Maybe they could use a little bit of constructive criticism. I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts on Figment? Because on the one hand, I'm like Team Oswald over here. I don't know if Oswald's even mentioned in like the running. Figment and Tinkerbell were the two I remember there was a vote for. The other one, I just probably ran it off or something. Tinkerbell, it makes sense. Honestly, Figment and Tinkerbell are not bad choices. Figment, I think I can understand with Figment. Everybody loves Figment over at Florida. The fact that Figment's getting some attention to be the new mascot is probably a compliment. Because he doesn't have too much media. And by that I mean he doesn't have any movies surrounding him. He doesn't, like, the only thing you will know is if you've been to the parks itself. If you've been to this ride that was, like, the Journey to Imagination. That's where Figment came from. And I know, because I literally have a book from, like, that timeline. There are probably things I could point out in that book, and people will be shocked that it was a thing. Or being like, what the heck is that? I don't remember that being in the park. It's that old. How? It's from the 90s. That's how old it is, people. The 90s. Yeah, you can tell how many things are probably replaced or don't work anymore. Hi, gay porn. I'm kind of, talking about possible mascots for Disney right now. Because there's a rumor going around that Disney is going to replace Mickey pretty soon. And they're thinking about Figment. And on the one hand, I like the idea. On the other hand, I'm Team Oswald over here. So that's why I'm kind of dressed up like Oswald right now, is that I'm dressed up as Oswald. I like Oswald. If you want to go with something, go with Oswald. Oswald's older. Not to mention, people love these. They love these ears. I'm just saying. Anyway, had to vent. I had to vent about that. Didn't Mickey make them billions of dollars? That's the other thing. There's one version of Mickey they can't use anymore, and that's Steamboat Willie. And Oswald's the GG. The OG. Yeah, Oswald's the OG. If they're going to go with any other possibilities, but still keep that older sort of, like, they want to keep, like, that sort of rich history, Oswald's the best one. Yeah, Steamboat's in public domain. That version of Mickey is in public domain. That doesn't mean Mickey himself is in public domain. It's just that version of him. Question. Is Kingdom Hearts Mickey now in public domain? I don't think so. Is the regular Mickey that's not Steamboat related in public domain? I don't think so. Though, now that I think about it, there is a version of Steamboat Willie in Kingdom Hearts 2, so that might be interesting to think about. Sorry. Just thinking off the top of my head. My point being is, I think Disney's jumping the gun and it's scaring me. I have, like, a love-hate relationship with Disney. I still like Disney. I don't love their choices. I don't love what they're choosing right now. So, I'm just hoping it's a rumor that's probably going a little wild with things. And I'm just hoping I'm wrong. I'm hoping. Disney has been making dumb decisions since they stopped making Gravity Falls. Touché. Because now that you say that, there's only, like, maybe a few gems out of this whole thing that I'd say would make that. Encanto would be one of them. I'd say, ever since Encanto, they haven't made anything good. They said, see you next summer, and next summer, nada. Gravity Falls was my childhood. I grew up with things like Kim Possible, Codename Kids Next Door. Universal has been cooking, though. I would agree, honestly. I think Universal, for a while, was like a dark horse. And now I think they're kind of popping off with stuff. I think it might be Universal's time. Code Kids Next Door is so good. Honestly, I would agree. Do you want to know a fun fact? Battle ready armor is something I use in my everyday life. And I'm not explaining why. I'm just saying it's something I see. Watch Gravity Falls, Cat. Oh, I've seen a few episodes, and I know there is some lore. I just need to find time for the lore. Binge next stream. Hmm. That might be a going to go. That might be a Discord night. Mainly because one, the last thing I need is to have more copyrighted problems with other companies that I don't want to get in trouble with right now. So, not saying no. Just another community night where we can just binge and just sit back and watch some Gravity Falls. Because I'm down to do that. Just for a bit. So, let's get to the game. Let's get to the game. The game that airs Murdered Soul Suspect. Yeah, Disney owns Gravity Falls, and then Sue No Question. Huh? Oh, are you saying they own Gravity? Oh, they own Gravity Falls, and then I play it, and then they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna sue you because you decided to do this." When I'm just like, "Bruh, I'm just being me here. I'm just living my life. Why you gotta be like this?" All right. Everything looks good. All right. Why aren't my lights lighting? There we go. Sorry. I like it when my controller lights up, so I want the lights. I like the lights. No, we're not doing that. But yeah, I just wanted to get that conversation off my chest about the whole Disney thing, because it's... When's the next Deceased by Sunrise stream? I don't know what that is. If you're talking about a game, or are you just joking? Some jokes may go way off my head because I focused on other things. But DBD. Oh. I honestly don't know. But I will be playing soon. Because I want to get back to it, and spooky season's coming. When spooky season starts, which will be basically next week or September, I'll be switching to spooky games. Kingdom Hearts is one of the games I'm trying to complete, but I will put off as like it's a spooky month. Now, I understand. Spooky season is where I'm playing more spooky games from September to early November. Because when I play around in October, there's never enough time to play spooky games. So, I'm deciding to play more spooky games, or games that feel a little bit more horror or spooky related. It can be things that are tense and that literally feel like you're in that sort of environment. So, that makes sense? Wait for it. Okay. I was just doing that Sonic meme thing where he's like, if something's doing something and he's just tapping his foot like. Cute. Alright. Let's see. To catch you all up, I play as Ronan. I am a ghost, but I guess in my life I've played as a detective. Oh yeah. I don't really need this if I can see it off to the side. So, I'm a ghost detective. Somebody shot me at least 7 times. This killer is known as the Bell Killer, and for some reason, this particular killer is going after a medium that I need to find before the killer does. Why does he look like RPD and a ghost? I'm explaining to you right now. This is Ronan, a ghost, but he's also a detective. In order to get to heaven, he needs to figure out who killed him. And by that I mean who wanted to kill him, why, and all that stuff. Wrath? Wraith? Funny. I wish. Completely Oh. Guess it doesn't save that much. That's kind of sad. This is Overslayer's, like, favorite game, so... Overslayer basically gave me this as a very early birthday present. And now I'm playing it. I can pretty much possess me. I'm playing it right now. Lol. But why not watch me play this game? You can enjoy it even better. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. I'm a ghost. I can go through solid objects. I'm getting off right now. I'm a BRB. Okay.
So quiet. Such a sleepy town.
I don't know. Oh wait. We usually have 2 lines.
It's hard to believe a cop got killed tonight.
Oh my god.
Bored. Nothing happens here.
Wow, wouldn't you like
so
to know?
nice to be away from the big city with all its problems.
How much does a tattoo hurt? Cop was, like, covered. What's that game? The one with the woman who raids tombs?
Tomb Raider reference. Let's go. It's kind of a big map, but not as big as Hogwarts. Hogwarts Legacy was such a big map. I can't even believe I completed it at all.
I talked him into this. Becoming a cop. Now he's lying dead in the street because of me.
Huh? Rex feels guilty for leading Ronan into the life of police work. Interesting.
Everything in the shadows makes me jump. What was that?
Man, I still remember the first time I laid eyes on that man. Ronan had all that bad boy swagger, and I admit I liked it. But what I liked even more was the heart underneath the facade that he couldn't hide. He was a guy from a rough neighborhood, but it hadn't hardened him as much as he let on. mm. This is, Julia. She was Ronan's wife before she died.
So quiet. Such a sleepy town. It's hard to believe a cop got killed tonight.
That's weird. He's got the same lens as the other guy. Huh. Let's go to the police station. mm. I think I'm tired because all the nerves just from anticipating what the call was about completely drained me. So let's see how far I can go. Oh! Wrong button. Today he asked, and I honestly didn't know what to say. I want to be with him. I love him. But when he asked to marry me, I found myself unable to say anything. Like my voice was frozen. And he just knelt there, my silence crushing him, and then he got up. And it was 5 minutes before I could tell him I needed to think. But have I blown it now? There was another one earlier that mentioned that he asked again. Yeah. Here's the one. Instant translation, transmission. I asked him to ask me again. I was lucky he hadn't left me after I never answered the first proposal. He must really loved me. He smirked and got down on one knee, kneeling in a dirty puddle on the street. He didn't care because he knew what this meant. I'd already made up my mind, finally. He grabbed my hand and said, "Will you?" And I just said yes. Didn't even give let him get to the part about marry me. We just knew. And we laughed. It was a good sign. Yep. I like these little notes. Getting into his thoughts, his life, and even other people's thoughts.
Would a new police chief do better?
You're asking for a new police chief? Girl, you just might as well move out of town, if you ask me.
I should go home. Now.
And yet you're sitting there, doing absolutely nothing to get yourself to safety. Does anyone else that lives in like a shady neighborhood or a not so safe town, do people just actually not do anything in the middle of the night? Do they just go around town thinking, "Oh, I'm fine"? Cause I think the first instinct would be to just go straight home. Salem feels dangerous. Salem is supposed to be a quiet place, the kind of place where you can escape the problems of a big city. But it's getting to where I don't feel safe walking outside at night here anymore. I talked to Ronan about it, and he tries to assure me that the most dangerous guy in this town, that he's the most dangerous guy in this town. But the bravado doesn't help much. Something is sick about this place. She knows things. Excuse me. What's this? Oh look, gas.
Thrown out a window. That would be so awful. Stay in well-lit places. Should be okay.
Oy.
Thought I saw... No, couldn't have been. What's it feel like to die?
And on that note, we are moving on. That person needs a therapist straight away, obviously. Brad.
Having fun. It was an accident.
Hey. Calm down for a second and talk to me. What's your name?
Brad.
Good. Now, tell me what happened.
I don't know. We were out in the town blowing off some steam. One drink turned into three, and three turned into... who knows how many. The details are hazy. I must have been driving Rick and Laura home when... Oh, God. I killed them. I'll never forgive myself for doing this.
You don't know if you did. You said it yourself. The details are hazy. Now, I can take a look around here and see if anything jumps out at me.
God, what have I done?
That's a good question. A good question you ask yourself. It's not much to go on, but this brutal car crash might have some evidence that points to what happened that night. Scotch whiskey. Interesting. A broken bottle of Brad's favorite whiskey. Not a good sign. License plate.
Brad's car. It's not looking good.
We just need one more clue. I think it's right over here.
It's not much, but it's something.
In a SOC gas receipt from the night of the accident. It's a long shot, but I should check that area.
Gas station's not far from here. I should check it out.
Armment's history plaque. On the spot stood a fortification that contained the armament store stocked by British soldiers on February 26, 1775. The brave citizens of this town kept the British army at bay by the strategic use of drawbridges, thereby preventing the seizure of critical weapons for the war that would begin only months later. Oof. Ah, it's right over there, actually. There's the gas station. And the night of the car crash. Refueling.
I didn't know you were such a lightweight.
Maybe if we walk a little faster. If I ever met the killer in the street, I don't know what I'd do.
He's wearing a jacket, like the killer was. Vomiting man. Sorry about all the noises, cause I don't think I'm making any of you feel any better, and I'm apologizing for that now. Rick may have been drunk off his ass, but still something startled him. Laura was in the middle of filling up when she heard the loud sound and cut short. The car's vanity plate. There's no doubt that this was Brad's car. Brad.
Yeah, cab. I mean cab. What? Oh, gas station. Yeah, the SOC. Okay, great.
Looks like Brad was trying to call a cab, but something scared him off before he could arrive. Before it could arrive.
So weird. Somebody was alive, and now they're not. If cops aren't safe, who is safe?
Wow, one cop dies and you all start to panic. Oh my freaking gosh. Get a grip, people. Not all of them
I
died.
saw... No. No, couldn't have been. What's it feel like to die?
Why are some of these having the same lines?
Room better be clean when I get home. If I just keep adding oil faster than the leak, should last another year.
Ronan thinks something startled them. Well, what's this? Baxter's official comment. Unfortunately, we haven't made any arrests. We don't have any suspects. That's why we strongly encourage the people of Salem to contact the police with any possible leads. This is going to take cooperation of the entire community. At least he isn't a dumbass. He's an ass, but not a dumbass. Baxter is, Ronan. This guy's a rival. Yeah, but I need 2... Huh? Train tracks? SSC is commonly believed to stand for Salem Oil Company. However, no such company exists. The initials actually stand for Sons of Charlie, the legal name of this service station, established by 3 brothers, Chuck Charles Jr., Sean, and Seamus O'Leary. O'Leary in 1928. When the automobiles started to become common, the business nearly did not survive the Great Depression, but managed to keep itself alive as a front for illegal alcohol sales during Prohibition. Interesting. Huh.
So weird. Somebody was alive, and now they're not.
We've heard this before. Foundation dedication plaque. The fountain is dedicated to the hope that this quiet town of Salem will be known for peace and reverie.
Maybe if we walk a little faster. If I ever met the killer in the street, I don't know what I'd do.
Should really look up all this history stuff. When were those trials? 1800s?
Why ask about the trials?
Like this. Shouldn't be so shaky. What if it's someone I know?
Room better be clean when I get home. But just keep adding oil faster than the leak. Should last another year.
There's at least 2 more clues. Where the heck are they? Yeah, the guy was puking. I don't have any other clues. Oh. That's gotta be the police station. Looks like I may not have any other ideas. So, let's just do it.
Seems they were all spooked by that loud bang. What the hell was it?
They all heard a bang that scared them off. If I could just figure out what they heard.
But just keep adding oil faster than the leak. Should last another year.
Maybe I should just go back to Brad. Figure it out from there. Noah's driving.
Real witches didn't have those hats. In Spain, pretty sure they burned them.
Why are we even talking about this, dude? Okay. Ugh. I'll just head back to the police station.
Real witches didn't have those hats.
Thought I saw. No. No, couldn't have been.
That's a better price than what I see lately these days. Must have been a sign of the times when this game came out, anyway. The FBI can get involved to this sort of local law enforcement if it is. Oh, the FBI can get involved to support local law enforcement if it is clearly established that there is a serial killer. The Salem Police Department had no statement on the FBI's announcement at press time, but has continually refused to describe the deaths as the work of a serial killer. There's no sense getting the town hysterical over something that may not be true. The SPD spokeswoman Ingrid Larson said in an earlier statement on the case. Yikes. Witness trauma report. Witness immediately moved to trauma counseling after discovering the badly burned body. What's this? Detectives are trying to find any possible connection to the bell symbol. People named Bell. Literally references to bells. Anything having to do with a bell. Is there a bell in something that people forgot about? Swimming in the trash, swimming in the trash.
Wish I hadn't slammed the door so hard. The stupid window's coming out of my paycheck. I was just so pissed at those drunken assholes. Who do they think has to clean up their puke? Jerks like that discourage business. I never should have let that woman drive off. I should have just called the cops.
So, Brad wasn't driving after all. It was Laura. Well, we can't change what happened, but he'll be glad to know he wasn't the one behind the wheel.
Female driver. The cashier remembers a female driver. That can only mean one thing. Laura did the driving. And found all of the clues. Because I was stun locked. So I had to literally go with what I had. Oh well. We tried.
Does SOC gas ring any bells?
Wait. I remember stopping to fill up.
You guys did more than fill up. The cashier wasn't thrilled to clean up after your buddy Rick. And you even tried to call a cab.
God. I don't remember any of that.
When the cashier came storming out, you guys took off with Laura behind the wheel.
So, I wasn't driving. Oh. That whole night was a disaster. It's hard to accept my part in things, but at least I know it wasn't all my fault. I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Carnage, help Brad find peace. Yay, we saved a guy. We saved a guy's soul. The drunk guy's soul. Because it technically wasn't his fault. He was actually doing the responsible thing while Laura was being stupid and driving while drunk. Because now we know what happens when you're drunk. That's why you need to call an Uber or a Lyft or anything, a designated driver that is sober to get you home. Okay? No drinking and driving. It's bad. That's how you get killed. And now back to a regularly scheduled stream. I am so out of it today. I don't know what is wrong. Okay, come on. Why can't I get you? Don't tell me that was a clue. It's a piece of paper. I swear if that was a clue, I'm gonna be mad. Maybe I can get it when I can get out. Looks like I can't possess you for some reason.
Strange coming back here now, like this. A place I used as a crutch to get through the tough times when I found myself suddenly alone again. Funny how history repeats itself.
Tonight was the first time he used a gun. This guy relies on close proximity. So remember, if you approach him, it gives him power.
Sir, if we can't approach him, how do we arrest him?
Remember your training. He's a wanted cop killer now. You can shoot him on sight.
Bell Killer War Room.
He's on my murder case.
Hasn't screwed up yet, but he will. Gotta remind myself, this killer's flesh and blood like all of us.
Killer symbols. The symbol of the Bell Killer leaves at his murder scenes. What does a bell have to do with his murder? Bell symbol research. Symbol similarity. Disconnected to the Bell Killer symbol? What if it's a rune and we don't know? Victims. Links between murders. The victims on the board were young women with no signs of sexual assault. Exam details. Updates to reflect recent developments. Stewart. Missing persons poster. Join Cassandra Foster. Stewart wanted something about this update because of recent developments. What happened? Suspect lineup. Height 6'2", weight 215 pounds, build athletic, ethnicity Caucasian, eye color blue, identifying marks, attire, always seen in a mask and hood. The police think the Bill killer has blue eyes. I don't know if that's true or not. I didn't get a good look at his face when I confronted him.
Gotta have faith in the department. Cops gotta stick together.
Wish I could say that's the weirdest thing I saw tonight.
No, sir. I'd be very interested to know that myself. No. No suspects at this point, sir.
This boils down to sloppy leadership, Lieutenant. Whoever made the call for Ronan to go in alone, it's on you. We lose one of our own tonight, and you have no suspects and no leads?
Look, Captain, he wore gloves and apparently didn't touch anything in the apartment other than the knob on the front door. He didn't leave prints, fibers, or anything else traceable. And if you think I don't want this guy to pay more than you, you are sadly mistaken.
Watch your tone, Rex. Everyone knows he was your brother-in-law, so you don't need to remind us. But you lose your cool again, and more of your own will join Ronan. You understand me? You find this guy, or a clue that leads to his doorstep. Now! That's an order.
Okay, number 1. Threatening a lieutenant is one thing. Threatening a lieutenant's friends is a whole other conversation. I do not agree with that. I literally hate it so much. You do not threaten other people. Get involved in this. You do not involve anyone else in that conversation. Lastly, threats like that are literally stupid. Why are you threatening other people? Do not get other people involved in this stupid conversation. And another thing, that person has no right to treat a lieutenant like that. I get it, they lost one of their own, but they need to stick with the facts. They need to get a freaking grip. Pointing at other people, threatening other people, does not do any good. It literally makes everything a mess. Like, if you're gonna do the job with knowing the facts. And stop wasting your time placing the blame on other people. That gets you nowhere. That's not gonna get Ronan any answers. If you're going to find Ronan some answers, stop blaming each other for fuck's sake! And just do your jobs!
Yeah, understood.
Rex is frustrated about the lack of evidence or progress in my murder. Because he does not want to leave any clues. Murder locations. Map of Bell Killer murders. Bell Killer murders have occurred all over town in random locations. There doesn't appear to be a common link to where they happen. Maybe historical value? Okay, so it's gotta be in this room. But I don't see any other clues. I can't read his mind or do anything. Great.
Hasn't screwed up yet.
but he will.
Ooh. Trauma to neck and larynx via garroting? I butchered that so bad. Severe abrasions to wrist and ankles, most likely the result of being bound by hemp rope consistent with other bill killer murders. Rolling homicide. Patterns of victim's death. All the victims were bound, tied up before their murder. This one? There we go.
I gotta find that info about the missing tenants.
He just updated the file on missing tenants. It might have information that's useful. Cassandra Foster, resident of Regal Apartments, professor professional psychic medium, and criminal profiler. Occasional consultant to the Salem Police Department, last seen by neighbors 2 weeks ago. No criminal record. Joy Foster. Her legal guardian is her mother, Cassandra Foster. Whereabouts of her father unknown. Dropped out of Salem's school system 2 years ago. Ran away from home. Has a number of misdemeanor convictions. Juvenile. Trespassing, burglary, and breaking and entering. Amber Alert for Joy cancelled in custody. Cassandra, communicate with dead relatives for clients. Last seen neighbors 2 weeks ago. Currently seeking her as a possible witness. No. No. That looks... I did not realize I was supposed to be highlighting information, otherwise I would have been paying attention. The Amber Alert was cancelled because the witness in custody here at the station, she would probably be in the holding cells. Conclude.
I think I've learned all I can here. I better go find that witness.
Killer scares the crap out of me. Could a whole SWAT team take this guy?
Good question.
Gotta be able to bring him down, somehow.
Cool. Alright.
Can't wait till we nail this monster. Gotta be able to bring him down, somehow.
This looks like a video game poster. That is kind of ironic if that is legit. That is literally great. Missing person support. Jennifer Gelbach, female, white, slim build. Last seen friends in Ashland Hill Cemetery after a party with fellow cheerleaders. Missing 2 days.
I can't tell you anything, son. I'm
not in homicide.
I've only been in the department for 6 months. Do cops get killed? A lot?
No, I wouldn't say it happens a lot. I've been on the force nearly 20 years, and I'm still alive.
Shakes you up when it does happen, though. Maybe more, because it doesn't happen often.
Not that we want it to happen more often.
I want to get out in the field someday, of course. This has just been a rough day.
Listen, young man. We're all gonna have rough days. Good thing is, we're mostly gonna survive them.
Is it even safe in the police station? I just hope I live long enough to be an old cop.
Still, Ronan. Wow. Sleepy town like this, nothing to worry about.
Sleepy town my ass.
Sometimes a desk job looks good. Glad I'm not in homicide.
Hey, Baxter. You still relying on that wizard lady?
You know I ain't into all that spiritual crap. But she's onto something. Results are results. You find a more reliable source, you let me know.
Baxter's relationship with the witness's mother. Let's see. Working on the Bell Killer case, even though it has been resigned. Cops wonder if Baxter hated Ronan enough to kill him.
Hey, Baxter. You still relying on that wizard lady?
You know I ain't into all that spiritual crap. But she's onto something. Results are results. You find a more reliable source, you let me know.
Fortress plaque. In this plaque stood a noble fortress against the forces of the British Crown, erected in 1775. I only do that because I can. Witness description of clothing. Witness said she saw a man in a dark hood matching the public description. Dark pants and shoes. Did not get a good look at his face.
Keep emotion out of it. Just gotta do our work.
Gotta have faith in the department. Cops gotta stick together.
What are you doing, good sir?
How did Ronan make detectives so fast? Detectives get all the glory.
Hi, I'm Lauren. Thank you for redeeming first superhero. That means all of the first superhero, supervillain, and anti-hero are all taken. Now I just have second superhero, second anti-hero, and second supervillain left. I'm causing chaos in the office because I can.
Robinson's got the girl in the room right now.
Think she knows anything?
I will find out. Robinson seems like a gentleman, but he's got his methods of persuasion.
Yeah, he's a smooth one. My money's on him.
What is this? 1777 Battle Pack. On this spot in January 1777, the brave soldiers of the Continental Army, greatly outnumbered, held off British forces for 3 days until relief arrived from Boston. That's right. We are learning history tonight, people. Recap? Where did you leave off? Because I was walking to the police station, solved a small mystery of what happened with a drunk driver who happened to be a drunk passenger while another person drove the car into their specific death. When you started streaming. Let's see. In-game, mainly, I was just, like I said, walking to the police station trying to solve a mini mystery, which took a while because I got stuck in a few places. I missed at least 2 clues, but other than that, I was still able to solve the little mystery while going to the police station where I need to solve the bigger mystery. In terms of the stream itself, I did kind of took some time to talk about Disney thinking about getting a new mascot, and I think it should be Oswald more than Figment, because Oswald, technically speaking, is older than Mickey. If they wanted to keep kind of the legacy going with rich history, sort of connected in this way, Oswald should be at least considered for a new mascot. I mainly got into that conversation for a long bit. And then after that, we got into the game. So I don't think you've missed all that much, really. See Nelson Police Progress. There are no suspects in the case. Accidents have not been ruled out, but only evidence of foul play was a bill symbol drawn with a felt pen. No prints on the pen.
Each one of these keys is a felony. Each one. You get that, right? No? All right, it's your funeral. Sit tight, relax. You're gonna be here for a while.
Fuck!
Alright, look, I might be able to help you. Is your mom's book from the Bell Killer case here?
Yes, and it would probably help me find my mom, but as I told you before, you're dead. How can you possibly help me?
Hey, I know this place better than you. Now, who did your mom work with here? Who?
I don't know. She just called him Bastard.
Baxter. Alright. His office was on the 2nd floor. You stick with me, I'll get you there. Let's go.
Go where? They're watching.
Not for long.
Oh, I love this. Doo 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 doo. Da da da. Bye bye. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do to distract? No? Let's do that thing I want.
Gotta have faith in the department.
Follow my lead. I'll get you past these cops and to the door on the other side.
Piece of cake.
Yeah. Last time you got caught, Magellan. Stay low, or they'll see you.
Anything that glows gold is a collectible. I know, I need to, Okay, where is she? Okay. She is a distraction. That's easy.
Alright, let's go.
Mess with this.
I got this. Time to be a little menace. Oh look, what happened there? Let's see. Oh, what's this? A sudden phone call? Hey, buddy. Let's see. Oh yeah. Ah, man. Nope. No. Okay. We gotta find something distractible here. Okay. Witness is right there. Wow, this dude is literally pathetic. Okay. What's this? SG Schroederberg police progress. The rocks in her pocket could point to suicide or dare by classmate. There's no evidence of violence and no current suspects. I have got to figure out how to distract them. Aha! Oh, you're kidding me. I can't even do that? Greta Schronenberg, female, 17 years old. Death occurred 1 week before high school graduation. Yikes.
Wonder if that girl knows something. I don't know how she could be related to this.
Oh my goodness.
What was that?
Really? This dude? Okay. How the heck am I gonna do this? What? Hey, buddy.
Come on, but stay low.
Okay. Stay here, kid. You got some things to collect. Shit. There you are. Good eye. Nope. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello.
In every century, people find destruction.
Canon. In every century, people find destruction. So we got coffins. One of them with stripes. We got cannons. She's from, like, probably the 1800s, maybe 1700s. So, whatever this is about, it's gotta be related to that somehow. Aha. Claire Anna Nilsson, female, 20 years old, student. A lot of descriptions. Hmm. 1776 battle plaque. It was here in December 1776 that 13 soldiers of Old Continental Army gave their lives combating a surprise attack by British troops. Alright. Let's talk.
Nice job, kid. We're almost there.
Don't need a cheerleader.
Hey, I got us this far, didn't I?
Got yourself killed, Mr. Bullet Holes.
Hey, kid.
Hate these things.
I can't get across there. You're gonna have to help me.
Well, can't you just fly over it?
Fly? I'm a ghost, not a plane, all right? And look, you need me to tell you which office is his.
Don't read any of my thoughts, or think anything creepy. If this doesn't make us even. Okay, man, get out.
Thank you.
I got
You know what it's time for? To be a menace. As soon as I get everything I need. Suspect is male, likely without immediate family, able to move about the city freely, only spotted a handful of times near the crimes.
It's always the quiet ones that turn out to be killers. Why doesn't he ever talk?
Thought Salem PD would be a safe job.
Well, you are wrong.
Don't want to get involved in this homicide stuff.
Don't stop.
I'm having a little too much fun here. One second. Sorry, I guess I got something stuck in my tooth. What's these? Go here. Go here. Oh. Anne Grace, no legal maiden name. Female, 22 years old, no immediate family. Publicity went by the name of Madame Agatha, a novelty fortune teller. Madame Agatha. That sounds like a Marvel character. Ha 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 ha. Don't mind me, I'm just enjoying.
What an ass. He was wrong even when he was right.
Baxter tried to threaten me. Baxter thought he could blackmail me with my past, as if my past hadn't already done the damage it could do.
I swear this place is
By me.
That was close. Where is everybody?
Detectives usually work the day shift.
Okay, well, which office is Baxter's?
It's in the back hallway to the right.
Okay.
You healed her, buddy. That sickness she carried in her brain, you made it tolerable. Well, I guess you must be together now.
Rex is grateful to Ronan for helping Julia through her mental illness. K. Douglas police progress. Virtually to no evidence at the scene of the foul play except bell symbol. No prints, no DNA, no immediate suspects. Okay, we're gonna have to go through all these and see if there's any patterns to them. Okay, Douglas. Excuse me. Karen Marie Douglas, female, 37 years of age, accountant, unmarried, no criminal record, no violent relationships, socially known for Wednesday night Ouija board parties. I'm noticing a pattern of supernatural. Visit to the station. I used to go visit Rex down at the station, but it's been years. So when I went with Ronan today, it was like seeing the place in a new light. I was stuck by a room they've got dedicated to the Bell Killer case. Everything they know or even guess might be related. It's in that room. The strange energy of the people coming in and out of that room, you think there was some religious observance going on in there. I've never seen anything like it. Let's see. Where is everything? What the heck? No. What's this? Map of the killings. You're exploring possibilities of a connection between deaths listed on the map. Do not make public comment, connect on the connection until officially authorized. Well, but at least they were trying to keep the peace, but look where that happened. That's a little creepy. Jeez. Collectors 75. I collect 75 things. Does not feel like I have. It feels like I've at least collected 50. Ronan gets his badge. Big day. I never thought this would happen. Between Ronan actually going through with this, Rex pulling off the paperwork and managing Ronan's past, so much could go wrong, but it happened. And my man has a badge now. Looks good on him, and he loves it. I think his swagger just got even bigger. God, I love a guy in uniform. Jeez, Julia! My gosh, keep it together! At your keyboard, press Alt, Enter. Oh, is the thing not centered or something? Oh, that just made it. No, it's still there. All that did was made it, full screen. I'm perfectly fine. I don't mind it being not full screen, because then I can see the chat right next to it. So, thank you, Slayer. What's this? Ronan, trouble with the law. I always knew there had to be trouble, but I didn't know his official arrest record was that extensive. Much worse than I thought. Felony after felony, going back to childhood. It's like his life is already ruined. How can I join my life with his? By looking past it. Plainclothes cop. It was quite a trick Rex pulled, advancing Ronan to detective without making him spend much time as a beat cop. He convinced the captain and the commissioner that Ronan's street smart would make him the most effective as a plainclothes cop. Ronan was very relieved. Well, at least somebody knew how to make arrangements. I realized that the other day you said this game is windowed only, so I'd help you. I helped you. I appreciate it. I just like that I can see the chat with windowed, so I kind of prefer this. Because then I won't have to keep looking this way and this way, even though I still have it set up because of habit.
Are you trying to get caught? You're about as stealthy as a tornado.
The desk
like that when we got here.
Yeah, I know.
How many places can you hide a book in one tiny little room?
Who knows?
Mugshots. My mugshot? I thought Rex suppressed this.
Looks like someone was hiding your real rap sheet. Now I have proof.
He never used that blackmail file against me.
Sure, take your time. No rush, I'm sure the book will find itself.
Alright, just calm down a second here. Cops don't hide things in plain sight. I just need to figure this out.
Rex prevented Baxter from blackmailing me and using my criminal record against me. Do you see now why this game is one of my favorite games? Yes, I do. I'm enjoying this very, very much. I'm good on Rex for calling him out on that. For calling Baxter out on that, because I bet that was a little bit illegal. What's this?
The form of each murder changes. The inner zeal is the same. This is why the killings seem random, unrelated. But the police can't see these connections. Except Officer Baxter. I can't say I trust him, but he's my only chance.
Oop, wrong button. A pattern of behavior in the killing's motive that the police are not seeing is the focus of Joy's mother, but she's having trouble convincing them to take it seriously. But isn't that the book, right? Air? Supect. New message. A message. Someone left a message on Baxter's voicemail. Shouldn't we? I don't know. Press? My gosh. Promotion commander. Baxter's promotion. Man, he was so proud of making detective. Serve and protect. Baxter graduated from the academy 2 years before I did. Terrors of 1682, Salem's disgrace. Salem history buff. Baxter's been reading about Salem's history. Doesn't seem like something he would care about. Like I've been saying, there's some deep historical stuff in the town. Maybe that's why the killer is kind of killing around. There's gotta be some historical references. The only thing I hate about this game is how short it is. You know what they should have done? Come out with a second game. Bragging. Bowling champions. That's what Baxter does in his free time, huh? 4 more clues. Ticket out of town. Why would Baxter leave town?
Hey, can you check that voicemail message?
Okay.
Baxter, I told you you're off the case. Now we need all the files in that psychic's book in my office now.
Rex was still asking for the book, so it is probably still in here somewhere. Good.
Baxter hid the book. Baxter probably hid the book somewhere in his office because Rex was still looking for it.
Come on, we have to find that journal.
Got 2 more. Huh? What caused marks on the wall? Okay. Body outline. It looks like a stain. Imprinted, projected, drawn. I'm gonna go with matches gun rack. Imprinted? Gun rack. The gun rack actually opens on hinges, like it's covering a secret compartment or area. Ooh, secrets! Hidden lever. Latch. A strange latch secures the gun rack on one side. That's not normal.
I better tell the girl.
She has a name, and it's Joy.
I think I found it.
Show me.
There's a button on the side of the gun rack.
Yes, this is it.
Oh, please tell me you understand what all these symbols are.
Yeah, some of them. That's weird. The last thing she wrote is he knows about me.
Oh God, that means he was after her.
You don't know that. Come on, we should move.
Oh, crap.
Wait, what is that?
Salem History
Museum. That's strange.
Why would this be in her book?
I don't know. Just take it and figure it out later.
It's a clue.
She's here somewhere.
Should have made a second one.
Head toward the back office.
We gotta go. Stay out of sight.
Go, go!
Alright. Time to be a menace again! A Salem History Museum Gala flyer. Why would this be in her mother's book? Because she might want to attend. That's what happens. Alright. Hey, buddy! Oh, look! There's a call! You need to take your call, sir? No? None of that one? Okay. How about this fan? I gotta get to it. Oh, and all of these papers! Oh, would you look at that? All of those lovely papers.
That's not supposed to happen.
Alright. I don't get to be a menace too. Aw, I love being a little menace. Ooh, what's that over there? There you go.
Hold up. I need to make sure the coast is clear. Rex.
Who's that?
Cop you need to avoid. Alright, you're gonna need to make a break for that room over there, but wait for my signal.
Hey, LT, hold up, man.
You know what this fire drill's all about?
Go. Come on.
Was she related to Houdini? Those doors locked from the outside.
Yeah,
What is this place?
Bell Killer War Room. Everything we know about the case so far.
Well, I got what I need, so... See
Hey,
ya.
you keep trying to do this alone, you're gonna get yourself killed.
How about I just leave it as... I'll owe you one.
Crap.
Really? Does she not realize that they need to work together? There's the door. There's the door. Ooh. Need to work, gentlemen. Remember, you can run in this game. I know. I don't want to run right now. There's no need for it. (1840s, 1874).
Hey, you can't get away that easy.
If you care about the case so much, find your own damn clue.
You won't find your mother without me.
What?
The witness's destination, killer's identity, killer's motive, runaway witness, witness's mother's note, witness mother's missing. Nope. Okay. Clue that could have been misinterpreted. Misinterpreted? Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay, fine. Oh, that one, of course.
Leave now, find my book at the station, and don't look back.
All right, listen. Your mom wrote that book to help find the killer. It's not gonna say what happened to her. The truths we're both searching for can only be answered by finding the killer. I need a pair of hands in the living world, and you need a detective.
The last case. Ashland Hill Cemetery. They can't see it, but it's there.
What?
I don't know. I guess my mom thought there was a case that was linked to the Bell Killer. Cops didn't.
Okay, we go there next. Ashland Hills.
Wait, wasn't...
Come on, we need each other.
You need me a lot more than I need you.
Either way, partners.
Fine. For now.
Now is all I worry about. Ronan. My name is Ronan O'Connor.
I'm Joy.
Seriously?
And Ronan is better? Don't your parents think you'd be a medieval gladiator?
See, she gets it.
We're really going to a cemetery, huh?
Yep.
I have to do something, so I'll just meet you there.
No, I'm not letting you ditch
You
me again.
follow me, the deal is off. If it was meant to be, I'll see you there. If not, I won't.
You better show up to that cemetery, kid. You're the only living person I have left.
Oh, look, it's that girl. Joy needs my help to find her missing mother, and she can help me track down the Bell Killer. Okay. There was one, actually. Is it this one? Douglas? No. C. Nelson? No. Another Nelson. No such suspects in the case. Accidents have not been ruled out, but evidence and drawn out. I'll be over. Okay. No. Prepare to move. I'm trying to find the one I thought was linked to Ashland Hill. Ouija board parties. I literally thought I saw something that was related to that. Here we go. Missing persons report. Jennifer Gelbach, female, white, slim build, last seen by friends in Ashland Hill Cemetery after a party with fellow cheerleaders, missing 2 days. And there was somebody that mentioned about Ouija board parties, so it could have been help there. I have a feeling I'm piecing together a little pattern. Oh look, it's the gas station again. But there was something. I'm gonna go run this time. Whee! Can I go to there now, or is it forever stuck in that position? Oh, there you go. Escorted by a knight. For once I felt safe out at night. All the stories he told me about being the most dangerous man in Salem, they felt true. No one could touch us because no one could touch him, and I was with him. Am with him. Will be with him. I know it. About time I got it. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I thought I saw a button thing flash. Guess not.
Salutations!
Hello. I'll come back over, Slayer. Has it been 2 hours already? Wow. doesn't even feel like it. Here's Article 3. While the Salem Police Department still resists officially connecting to the recent killings, they have completely failed to address the strange manner of each murder, where the primary cause of violent death in New England, as well as the rest of the United States, is shot wounds. None of the recent killings have involved gunfire, or deaths from burns or asphyxiation. Somehow on the rise? Or is there a killer with a bizarre motive exercising a twist method of operation in all of them? Find out soon. More on tonight's program. So the radio team is back in town. Why is he running around? What does that mean for your family? And I forgot the rest of the line, the rest of the lyrics on that one. Everyday's got a new format. Ignores and secures. Nothing working. Ignores chirping. Ashland Cemetery plaque. The Ashland Hills Cemetery was founded in 1632 as a part of the churchyard for the recent Putin settlers of the Massachusetts Bay Colony. Certain traumatic events expanded the cemetery significantly, one of which gave the cemetery its name. In 1665, the shipload of immigrants escaping the plague in London realized that the ship's population was already infected. They remained quarantined in the area of the cemetery, wanting to die where they did. Their bodies were buried, and their ashes buried. Their bodies were buried, and their ashes buried, and the grave was henceforth known as Ashland Hills. Alright, let's turn on lights better, shall we? There we go. Oh my gosh, brings a little life to the room, doesn't it? I didn't want my brain to think it's sleepy time, so I'm making it light. Because it makes my brain think, oh, I'm awake now. Ooh.
Hey, buddy. You on the clock or something?
I was. I worked here 10 years until I couldn't take it anymore. Made a gun. Some secrets are just too heavy to carry.
What exactly did you do?
Some landscaping. Mostly grave digging. Pretty much everything you'd expect a groundskeeper to do.
You know that's not what I meant.
Look, you were once a detective, and I was once a humble groundskeeper. Let's just leave it at that.
Fine by me, I was just trying to help.
Kay Douglas family photo. She would have never killed herself. She was happy with her life and plenty of friends. Someone must have done this to her. They must have. The killer must have went after her. But why? Why go after these specific people? And for what reason? Victim was hanged from ceiling fan Possible suicide, but no dose. Bell symbol rises. Probably a murder. Wait. What if a ghost possessed a dead body? And then they could go around killing people for vengeance? That could likely happen. I swear if I just predicted that, that would have literally been the greatest prediction I've ever done. But that's kind of where I feel like it's leading to.
I used to see this as Julia's final resting place. Now it's just where her body is buried. Guess I'll be buried here soon. This is home to neither of us. Just a place for others to come and remember what they used to know. Who? Great. Another freaky ghost chick is shadowing me. Sorry it's been so long, Julia.
The case just got a little bit more complicated, as you see. Find joy. That is funny in multiple ways, depending on how you interpret it. Meaning behind cheated death. I had asked about that Grim Reaper tattoo. I know it says cheated death right on it, but I didn't know how or why. Then he showed me the scar. Getting stabbed between the ribs like it could have easily been fatal. It's a miracle he's alive, and it didn't stop him from stealing again. He never learned. He'll never learn. Why do I like that? That is a lovely question you keep asking yourself, Julia. Oh, look.
You okay?
I don't know. I was so drunk. We both were. One minute her hands were all over me, the next, I'm in the water. By the time I got back up here, she was gone.
She pushed you?
No, nothing like that. Like I said, I had one too many and lost my balance. I just didn't expect to find her missing when I got back. Something must have scared her off.
Yeah, like your floating corpse.
What?
Forget it. It makes you miss the warmth of the police station, doesn't it? Your secret errand was to get a flashlight?
Keep it down. I can't see you and we're not talking to each other. Got it? This place is crawling with people. Don't want to know.
Hey, we're still people.
The book says that there's a murder that happened right here. All I see are dead leaves and mud. This can't be a dead end. Not already. What am I gonna do?
Just leave it to me.
You determine if there was a lot. If there is a link to the Bell Killer murders here. Well, I see her. Can I talk to her? I can.
Excuse me, but, did you see the police investigation here a few weeks back?
Not close up. I think there was something behind me, but I'm not sure.
Shoreline thing. The lady said she saw something on the shoreline that might be related to my investigation. Thank you, ma'am. Analyze death. What can I learn from observing? Washed up. Deceased. Tattered. Well, that's something. Ghost man saw the body. Another ghost saw the victim's body float down from upriver. He might know more about it. Still gotta explore some clues, though. Left behind. Cost have left us behind after they finished the investigation here. That's sloppy. That's sloppy police work. Come on, guys. You know better than this. You can do better than this. Don't make me hunt your police station forever.
What do you know about the girl who washed up here?
This thing floated down the river by her body. Think it ended up in the bushes over there.
Thank you very much. The witness saw something wash up ashore, ended up in the bushes. Need to find out what it was, what it is. Thank you. Body washed up here.
Sure, there's more clues here.
Okay. That bush. Hard to see.
It's too dark in these bushes.
The bush is too dark to see inside. I need to find a way to search them with better light.
Joy, I need your help getting something out of those bushes.
Okay. Yep, still a whole lot of nothing. I don't know if it's important, but this is all I could find.
This rope seems familiar.
Wait a minute. There's something familiar about this.
Witness is in custody. Symbol similarity. Link between the murders. Missing persons flyer. The killer suspect. Missing persons file update. Crime scene signature. Is it this one? Just updated files on this tenants. It might have information that could be useful. Don't think it's that one. Stuart wanted something about this update, but the recent developments what just happened. No, not that one. Nope. Bound before the murder. This one? There we go.
upriver, find out how she died. Better tell Joy.
This has some similarities to the Bell killer murders, but I need to find more information somehow.
Body washed up on shore, so she was murdered upriver. Where? Miles of banks both sides. Might as well be looking for a needle in a haystack of needles.
Oh, genius. I'd be a needle stack. Crawling with ghosts. Wish we could just ask her, Sophia.
Holy crap, maybe we can. That's that ghost that was watching me. Freaky girl wouldn't leave me alone. It's her. She's the one in the photo. Damn it, stop doing that to me, will you?
Wait, don't leave me here with...
Did you see that? Yeah, she was talking about that. A small favor. Give her a chance. She can help all of us.
Did you hear that?
Of course I heard that. Demons.
Shit.
Oh, Dementor time! The girl who's been watching me in the cemetery was the murder victim. I need to find her. Great! Any ideas, genius? Oh, lovely. Now I hear demon sounds. Lovely.
So what happened with Sophia?
No, I haven't caught her yet.
And why are you talking to me?
I don't know, hoping to progress the story somehow. Wow, they even left that there? Come on, guys. Dislodged. Loose paving stone rests on the edge of this walkway. Okay. Okay, you stinking Dementor. Why don't you go float around elsewhere, and then I will expecto patronum your butt out of here. That's right, I'm a professional at kicking Dementor ass. Now I'm thinking of that scene in the finale episode of Has Been Hotel. If you know, you know. If you don't, then go watch Has Been Hotel. You won't know what I'm talking about. But it is related to ass. A stroll through the graveyard. Graveyards are fascinating places for me, especially the old parts. I suppose it's like a museum. Ronan, like a champ, came with me and listened patiently while I bothered on about the colonial governors who were buried here and about the massive graves from the plague victims of the 1660s, or the yellow fever that struck down so many canal workers a century ago. So much life and death has happened in this town, and what a peaceful place to get perspective on all of it. Whew, nice try. Turn your butt around That's a good little Dementor. I put a shoe. Bye bye. Just waiting until this little Dementor goes turning its butt around. There we go. Bye-bye. Good riddance. Silent Shores. What's this? Reckless Ronan. I suppose I should expect it. A man with that many tattoos isn't afraid of pain, isn't afraid of doing something today he'll regret tomorrow. But if I'm going to be attached to him, I need to have some assurance that he cares if he lives or dies. I hear stories of the chances he'll take, and I hope he's just trying to impress me, because if not, one of these days he's going to barge into a situation and come out in a box. Well, we know what happened in one of his reckless.
Can't be that hard. Then you get over here and try it.
Okay, I know it's steel or iron or something, but it's just like a fence, right? I mean, how much can it weigh?
Should have brought a crowbar.
Yeah, we always bring a crowbar when we're hitchhiking to Boston in the middle of the night.
Just get your ass over here.
Hey, no problem. But remember, this whole thing was your idea.
Damn! This thing's gotta be welded shut or something.
No. I'm sure they have doors ready for easy access after they put dead bodies inside.
Next time, remember the crowbar.
Next time? Wait. Where's the flask?
I thought you had it.
No, you... Did you put it down somewhere?
It's around. Just keep looking. It's essential equipment for a road trip, you know.
Whose idea was this? This is not going to end well.
At least it'll make a good story later. Haven't had this much fun in ever.
Hi, kid. Who's the hero?
My great-grandfather. I found a bunch of his things from the war in the attic. I even had a drink from his flask. No one in the family ever talks about him, though. I think it's because of his gory stories of the war. It must have been great to stick someone with a bayonet or paint a wall with someone's brains.
Trust me, kid. Stuff like that stays with you forever. You only find yourself wishing to forget.
So what? He was a hero. I'd do anything to be remembered like that. Instead, people think I'm a coward who committed suicide.
I'm sorry, kid.
I didn't do it. I don't know how it happened, but I'm no coward. And if I were still alive, I'd slit the throat of every person who ever called me one.
Okay, touchy subject. I get it.
Let's go up and over. Hmm. I think she's leading him somewhere. Spray painting graffiti. The barricaded graffiti is unlike the works of the killer himself. Refer danger of cult status to community relation officer. I gotta be kidding me.
Here we are in the oldest.
Ronan was usually philosophical. Ronan was unusually philosophical today. He doesn't usually say these kinds of things, but he kept going on about karma and how he needed to redeem himself from his past misdeeds. I'm assuming he's talking about crimes in his past, and that's why he needed to become a cop, to atone, he said. It was the only way he could see fixing his life.
The graveyard, which was founded in the 1660s. Was that before or after the trials? Oh, good question. Did everyone hear that? This young lady just asked if this happened before or after the famous trials. It actually happened a few decades before, so this graveyard is quite old. Okay, and we're going to walk a little farther now, so if you'll just follow me.
Hey, buddy. You got a problem?
You could say that. I used to be a butcher before this bitch got a bug up her ass and started snooping around. People used to come from miles away to buy from me. I had more awards than the wall space to hang them. Then, her little boy goes missing, and I'm suddenly on death row?
Call it a hunch, but I'm guessing you killed him.
I never killed him. I never killed any of them. I left that up to my pigs.
So you're just gonna haunt her for the rest of her life, then what?
Simple. I'm gonna ask her how her son tasted. Funny thing about pigs, you'd be surprised at how much their diet can affect their flavor.
I hear there's a special place out there reserved for monsters just like you.
Yeah.
I felt a chill. Was it a ghost? Wonder if it's really haunted.
There's so much more than witches in this town. Probably scandalous stuff they can't talk about.
Oh my gosh.
Why did so much sickness happen here? Such a small door. Oh, I guess it is late at night. I think they really like this part. So peaceful now. Some terrible things happen to these people.
Maybe I can help.
Damn it. What's wrong with this thing?
What do you mean? It seems to be doing its job just fine.
Its job is to let people know who I was, and I was not like this. Not this filthy. I was important and rich and clean. I knew the importance of keeping up appearances, which is why this just won't do. It needs to look better than all the others. Not like the rest of these freaks.
You'd be surprised.
Does this look okay to you?
There we go. I'm just gonna see how far back I can go. Aha! Totally worth it.
Sacrifice makes a feast for the innocent.
The heck? That's a little creepy. Can't be a coincidence in the same place as the other marking. What's up there? Okay. Yellow Fever Memorial Pack. Many brave workers from Salem who made the Panama Canal possible, changing world commerce, died in this facility from the dreaded yellow fever in 1904. Wow. Dr. Turner's findings.
Whose hand is that?
Ah, yes. That was just a sacrifice in the name of science.
Flesh sacrifice? Sounds more like voodoo than science.
Some may call it that, but they forget the true purpose of science. To understand the world around us and all the forces that govern it. Just because the research may be unsavory at times, doesn't mean we should turn a blind eye. Besides, now I've got plenty of specimens to work with.
You experimented on these people?
Most of them are as good as dead anyway. I save the ones I can. The rest are being put to good use.
Those were people, not guinea pigs.
You're right. Now, if you don't mind, I'm quite busy.
Okay, then. Triage. Recovery.
So what was this place?
I don't know. I heard them say it was some kind of field hospital or something. Please, get me out of here. It's not what they say it is. Not with him here.
Who?
Dr. Trotter.
I don't understand. What do you mean this wasn't a hospital? What was it?
A slaughterhouse.
I wish I could help. I really do. I'm sorry. Look, I'm on your side. I just want to ask you a few questions. Oh. Why can every friggin' ghost teleport but me? I'm gonna have to figure this shit out.
Teleportation. Holding LB displays a destination marker. You can move the marker with R. Releasing LB will teleport you. There you go. Teleported! Zoom. Ghosts can teleport through gaps and objects. Now you're talking! Where was this when I needed it? Whoop. 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 New Justice tattoo. Another tattoo on his back. Another woman. But unfortunately, only an abstract one. Lady Justice with the scales. But without the blindfold. I asked him what that meant. And for the first time, he said he didn't want to talk about it. I can only guess that he had a traumatic justice isn't blind moment. And maybe he'll open up later. Gramophone. Medical journals.
Help! This one is getting delirious again. I'm afraid he's gonna have another seizure.
Just comfort him as best you can. His internal organs are failing. He doesn't have long now.
Okay. Feel like they're stuck in limbo. New Rose's tattoo. Something I was expecting. A new tattoo on Ronan. It was nice that this one isn't about crime or some violence, but about me, in fact. Us, really. 2 intertwined roses right over his heart. I guess he's in this relationship for good. Kinda crazy that he put it over the tattoo about his parents. Dang. Dang. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay, so she went this way. She went that way. Exit. Good. I need one.
Just hold
Ah!
on, will you?
Dude, she can't talk. She drowned, so that means she lost the ability to speak. What's in here? Nope. Anything in here? Aha!
What happened? Field trip gone wrong?
No, no, no! Why'd you let the door shut behind you?
What are you talking about?
The door only opens from the outside. Now you're locked in here too. If I miss my classes or get caught trespassing, I could lose my scholarship. They need to let me out.
You mean that this isn't even yours?
Of course not. It's starting to creep me out, to tell the truth. This was just Kappa Delta Phi's idea of fun. I'm all for the tradition of hazing, but this has gone too far.
Just try the door again, only this time really put your shoulder into it. Trust me, when you get out, your classes will be the last thing you're thinking about.
At least you didn't just straight up tell them, dude, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're dead. There we go.
This is Travis the Ghost.
This is nowhere near over. So many deaths, but likely many more yet to come. I can't help but believe this graveyard will only get more full.
Screaming phantasms?
There are more killings. Joyce's mother is afraid that the Bell Killer will strike many more times before he's caught.
Travis, don't you think that's a little over the top? Okay, cut. Dwayne, how many times have I told you, don't correct me on camera?
But you can't say that on the show, man. People will laugh.
Oh, hell. People come to the show for over the top.
Okay, sorry. Just start again.
All right, roll. Travis the Trapper here, and we're in safe. Now, as you know, since there's such a violent history to this place, there's likely to be a great deal of paranormal activity here.
It would help if you knew what you were talking about. Who actually watches this show?
Hello? Are you trying to communicate with us? Wait! It's over there now!
Gotta sound more tough on this take. Hope he's got the moonlight behind me.
Whoa. This looks like something out of like a Halloween maze and not Sperry Farm. I'm not even killing. I'm not even kidding. Alright. I love teleporting. This is so fun. It's better than walking, to be honest. Oh, great. More demons. Oh my gosh, there are 3 of them. Okay, time to divide and conquer. Bye, bitch. Hide. Will that work on him? I don't think so. Come on. Come on. Oh, that doesn't even work on you guys? Come on. What's this? Nope. Nope. Ha ha ha! Can't find me! Come on. For the moment, I really hate this level. Pretty much anything related to demons, honestly. The stupid Dementor things. Yeah, not a personal favorite. Oh, come on. That's right. Bye. Okay, like I said, hate this level. See, I can do this ghost just fine. But the other 2 demons are like bunched up together. How the heck am I supposed to get through that? Great. to put 3 demons in there? Why couldn't there just be 2? 2's perfectly fine. 3 is overkill. Just gonna wait. Okay, this is starting to bug me, so I'm gonna take it off. And be able to focus without having to think about pain on my head. Finally. Please have a frickin' break for once. Okay. Shit. Give me one moment, people. Bye, bitch! Go back to hell where you belong. Nope. Nope, not today, demon! Nope. It was close. Sorry, I have to message my parents. I think we're in the clear, people. Hi, Captain.
Yeah, probably should have brought our warmer jackets.
So, do you think the witches can win the division
How are
this year?
you, Captain?
Witches? Oh, you mean our football team? Yeah, I think we stand a pretty good chance.
You spend a lot of nights at practice. Must be nice to just have some nights to hang out.
Yeah, it's nice.
Sure is cold out here. Your jacket looks really warm.
Yeah.
Alright.
What's a girl gotta do to get a little affection? Jeez, I'm practically throwing myself at him.
Nice that she's so interested in football. Glad she just wants to talk.
Oh my gosh. Well, now I'm gonna get away from you two little birds, because I got a crime to solve. Quack. Bum 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 bum, lemonade stand. Na, 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 na. Hey, got any grapes? Depart. Rex on Ronan's record. I told Rex about what Ronan told me about his criminal past. He looked concerned, but not for my safety. He just knows how tough it is to put a life together after building a rap sheet. Even if your completely reformed people don't give you a chance. Hearing this gives me a new sympathy for Ronan. He's working so hard to make a life for himself. I'll have to think about this carefully. Wow. Six more. This game is called Murder Soul Suspect. Overslayer got it for $2 as an early birthday present for me. So I just thought, is there a spooky season? I thought, let's open her up and find out what this game can do. The original graveyard was much smaller than it is today. Because of its proximity to the waterways, it has been used as a quarantine location twice in its history. Once for immigrants from England in 1665 who had developed the bubonic plague on their journey across the Atlantic, and once for workers on the Panama Canal who were sick with yellow fever in 1904. Both cases, the victims were housed near the graveyard where they died in large numbers. Expanded it. I'm back. Do a recap. Is when you left the police station. Oh my goodness! Oh, where do I start? Okay. Let's see. Ronan left the police station to chase after Joy. Joy was a bit reluctant to try to work with Ronan because, I don't know, she has a ghost phobia or something. Or is tired of ghosts. I don't know. She just seemed reluctant and didn't trust people. They both come to an understanding. They both decide to work together. They decided to go to the graveyard, where we are right now. So far, we found out the police thought somebody committed suicide, but actually what happened is that somebody killed a person that we're trying to chase after right now as a ghost. So basically, the killer killed this person we're trying to chase. Basically waterlogged. She was killed upriver, so we were trying to find a way to come to an understanding of what the heck happened here in the graveyard and why the killer killed him in the first place. We're trying to find some semblance of what the heck the killer is doing with these killings. Why? Like, finding any sense of patterns. Yeah. This one. Right now, we found out how to teleport. We got to a part where we found out she can't really speak because she died from too much water in her lungs. And it seemed like the police really left their stuff at the crime scene. Like, they literally just were sloppy and just left everything. I'm a no spoiler person. Teleport for me. You want me to teleport? Good thing I was stunned anyway. Let's see. I'm right here. Ta-da! Teleportation! Watch me do it again! Ooh. So yeah, we're trying to talk to her, but I think she's too waterlogged to speak, so we'll have to chase her because of reasons. I don't want. Oh, there we go. Was the creeper the wrong one? I think it was. Let's move on.
Just stop. I'm on your side. I'm trying to figure out who killed you. Yeah, I'm a cop. My God, you're not trying to escape me. You want me to see something.
Yeah, figure out what Sophia's trying to tell me. That sound wasn't the rope. It was either a branch or a crack. I'm gonna go with a crack first. A deep scratch caused by something heavy hitting the tree. Called it! I thought that said cheer, not creeper.
I knew it. The bell killer. What?
The bell killer did murder Sophia.
Would he go to all this trouble to kill you this way? Hey, it's okay. You can come out of the water now. It's okay, come on. I'm on your side.
Grab Sophia's arm. Wrong button. Killer used a strange chair contraption to drown Sophia. Chair contraption? Hold on a sec. I want to see this. That is strange.
I don't know about any contract. Please, just stop.
What is this?
She sounds young.
Contract? What did he mean by contract? No. This is the memory of your murder. You're too young. You shouldn't see this.
She wants you to grab her freaking arm, dude. Sophia emphatically denied knowing about a mysterious contract. Did the bill killer ask her about this?
I swear I don't know about any contract. Please, just stop. Why are you doing this to me? Who are you? What are you doing?
I thought so. I thought she was young. She looked like a child, and from the tone, she sounds really young. So I can guess she was basically a little younger than Joy is right now. So why kill young people?
You're him! Oh, no! I don't want to
That symbol.
Stop it! Please, just... No! Please! No. No!
He drew on you. His symbol. It must have meant something.
Really? We're going into Banshee territory? Are you freaking kidding me? She's a Banshee? Should have seen that a mile away. That would be like the worst way to die like that. Yeah, but there is a pattern. He keeps putting that bell for a reason. It's either a calling card or it means something. Or both.
I should get back to Joy.
Yeah. One question. How the fuck do we tell Joy about all this? The bell drew his symbol on Sophia's arm. Why would he do that on her arm? Her arm of all people. Alright. I have to go all the way back. Well, he is the bell killer. True. Hold on a sec. I need to see something. $37. 20. 22. 17. So we've got between 16. So we got cases that were from like 12, 16, and 12, 17. So pretty much he's trying to find people that are from around the age of 16 and another case of like older, which may mean the killer specifically wants Joy and Joy's mother, Cassandra. But why? Why go for these people specifically? Why go for the bell at all? The bell has to mean something. It has to be something historically related. A place. It has to mean something. I don't think he would put random bells as a calling card. There has to be a reason. Like, literally a reason. But he knew something about a contract. Why a contract that's so specific? So that means there's a contract made, but we don't know who or why. Oh, for the love of... Can I just teleport up? I need to get up there. Have to go around. What? I've teleported up there before. I think. It's like I can't teleport at all. Like I'm not allowed to teleport when I was able to teleport before, but I don't understand it. William Pycon Memorial Plaque. William Pycon, 1723 to 1789. You died around in the 60s. If my math is right. The foremost chronicler of common day life in this uncommon town. Funny, because everybody else disagrees. Seriously, what's up with that? I can't teleport around this area. Oh, sure, now you let me teleport. Wow, rude much?
This is Travis the Ghost Trapper, and we are in Salem, Massachusetts. Now, because of the scary history of this town, it's a hotbed for ghosts.
Wait. What?
No one should end up like this.
I wish I could agree, but it's all my fault. I let people believe that I was something I'm not. They called me a war hero, but I was just a coward. For years, I'd retell gruesome war stories of how I crushed the enemy. But they were just lies I told in exchange for free drinks at the bar. I never saw any combat.
Well, you pissed somebody off to get here.
He was going to expose me for the fraud I was. So I tried to kill him.
But he found out before you could do it.
He and some buddies dragged me out here and left me to die. No one ever came looking for me. Too ashamed, I suppose.
I don't be so hard on yourself. I've put away men a lot worse than you.
That's some comfort, I guess. I'm seriously thinking somebody was inspired by a Halloween maze in this place. Because this seriously makes me think of Not Scary Farm for some reason. The vibes are very, very strong with that. Does anybody else think that? 'Cause I do. I've been into a few Halloween mazes now. I think I've been into, like, not scary farm at least twice in my time now. This very much gives me that vibe. Wee. Wee. I could have gone on the roof. This is amazing. La di di. La da da. Guessing it has a distance thing. I don't see a demon. I took care of all of them, I think.
It makes you miss the warmth of the police station, doesn't it? Your secret errand was to get a flashlight?
What?
Keep it down. I can't see you and we're not talking to each other. Got it? This place is crawling with people. Don't want to know.
Hey, we're still people.
That's weird. Why am I going back to this scene? Oh, you already
Book
seen
says
it.
that there's a murder that happened right here. All I see are dead leaves and mud. This can't be a dead end. Not already. What am I gonna do?
Just leave it to me.
Overslayer? Did I make a glitch or something? Because I literally just got back to this scene, and it feels like I'm starting over when I shouldn't be. And it literally just says, get back to Joy. That'd have to have been a glitch, right?
Body washed up on shore, so she was murdered upriver.
We're doing this over again. Why?
But where? Miles of banks both sides. Might as well be looking for a needle in a haystack of needles.
Okay. Says to get back to Joy. I'm gonna keep talking to Joy. Why is this here? Gravedigger's shovel. I think you went around when you weren't supposed to. Why would a shovel be here? Graves aren't dug with shovels. If they're part of the crime, the cops would have taken it with them. Okay. Try going to the menu and back in the game. You mean I have to go back? Get back to Joy. Okay, it leads me back. I'm all the way back here, but that means I have to go all the way back. Oh. Now you tell me. Remember, you can teleport gaps by holding and release. Well, that was a bloody waste of time. So I probably went backwards when I probably didn't have to. Oop, wrong button. Smoking Ronan. Those cancer sticks are going to drive Ronan to an early grave. I know it's something he enjoys, but I had to confront him today. I said, if you care about living into an old age with me, you'll give up these damn things. He said he's given up plenty for me, and that should be enough. Not exactly the most sensitive reply, but Ronan is Ronan, and I think he never imagined he would grow to old age. Not the life he lives. Is this good or no? I think it is. I think I probably went backwards when there was a different way to go around, so. At least it got me back here, so that's a good sign. It's still weird that when you go back, it literally goes back to that scene. Have you ever encountered that glitch before, Overslayer? Or am I just finding glitches galore all over the place? Which would be typical of me to find glitches when I'm not supposed to. In a game that's probably old. There we go.
Ronan, I heard screams and it's good that you're okay.
Well, I'm still dead.
Oh, you found something.
Yeah, I did. Bell killer drowned the girl in the lake and let her body float downriver.
My mother was right. This is a Bell killer case. Did you find anything about my mom? Memory residue or something?
Sorry, kid. And it's a good thing you didn't see what he did to the girl. This guy is... he's sadistic. One weird thing is that he confronted the girl about a contract before he offed her.
Contract? I don't think I've seen anything about a contract. Wait. Another case, possible Bell killer survivor. Iris Campbell. Diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia, incoherent ramblings about persecution, and a contract.
Again. And where does it say where she is?
It just says Lux Eterna. Is it a place?
Yeah. Lux Eterna is a mental hospital.
Of course it is. Okay, ready to go?
Actually, you go on ahead. I need to visit someone here.
Oh. Guess I'll meet you at the hospital. Worst nightmare than this.
Oh. That's her grave.
So, we'll be together soon.
I'm sorry, Julia. I got some bad news.
Don't worry, bro. She already knows.
Was Rex grieving? Did I miss anything important? Oh, okay. I'm using the delay to help me catch up. Alright, then. Escape out killer savior at the asylum. Overslayer, how far am I to the middle or climax of this game? Okay. Well, that's gonna be on the floor. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch to my PNG so I can eat decently without fear of people criticizing me for my eating habits, because a girl's gotta eat. Where the hell? Why is that not here? Hold on. Okay. Should be video captured. Okay. Sorry, my hunger brain is not computing right now. I'm not ending stream. I'm changing the view of it. Just a little bit. Just so I can eat in peace. And without fear of criticism. I'm sure all of you can understand that. Let's see. What do I feel like? You know what? Let's do the regular one for right now. And that means I have to get into a Discord call for this to work. That means this guy. Alright. Okay. Mais voilà. My face. My lovely face. Okay, we're just gonna make me a little tiny. Alright. Question. Is this good? I don't think I've ever came up with a name for my mascot. It's just Super Kitty or Super Cat. I think we'll name her Roxy or Max. Either one. Max is kind of for both, but Roxy Max. Roxanne Max. I'll work on it, but we'll just go with Roxy right now. Alright. Let's get this party started. Or let's continue this party. What is this freaking piece of paper? We hope you will treat the cemetery as you would the ones where your relatives and friends are buried. The cemetery is closed during the hours of darkness. Oh, look. Overseer, can you... Thank you. So it's like murdered soul suspect super chat. What do you mean? You're not making sense.
I can't believe this. Are you happy now, asshole? Is this what you wanted? You said I was the one. More like one of many.
Rough breakup?
He betrayed me. He said he'd love me forever, but he's marrying someone else. Did he cheat on me with her? I always thought there was someone else. Was it her?
Does it matter? It looks like he's moved on. Maybe you should too.
I can't.
Not until I know the truth. Please, I must know. For better or worse.
All right. I'll look into it.
I don't have anything yet.
I still don't know why she killed herself. Everything seemed great. Guess that's why I'm so nervous with Susanna. The thing is, if she hadn't jumped off that cliff, I never would have found my real soulmate. Man, it's so messed up.
Looks like he met this girl after his ex died.
Why not a murder castle for this game? Because I think we're going to be... We're close to the end, there's no need for it. But, if you can get my... I am thinking about making my lawyer cap. Oh crap, I would only have tomorrow to be able to work on it. I want my lawyer cat to be a thing, so we can use that for like mystery games or games related to things like that. So kind of like a lawyer cat. You can even make a lawyer kitty. Well, I already have a lawyer kitty. I don't have one on this program or whatever I'm using for this. I meant a detective kitty. If you make a detective kitty that I can use, I have to have one picture with its mouth closed and another with its mouth open, so that it can go between pictures and it's like its mouth is opening. It's amazing. Nope. There we go.
I wonder if he still thinks of her. Maybe that's why he's always been so hesitant. I wouldn't blame him, but it sucks that she's the reason I even approached him. He looks so hurt and broken. Like he needed someone to talk to. I didn't expect to fall in love with him. Weird how things work out.
She was just trying to be a friend. She never anticipated this.
Looks like the new girl only approached him because he looked so distraught and lonely. There's the Connie. There's a Connie emote from Devil and Me. The Harry Potter houses because of Hogwarts. An Ace Attorney kitty from Ace Attorney. Why not a murdered soul? Why do you think I said detective? That works, doesn't it? Can you repeat what you said with the lawyer kitty? My thing lagged out. Okay. So, I want to do like a lawyer kitty one that I have for this program. I don't have that yet though. I want a lawyer kitty with its mouth closed and another with its mouth open, because the program goes in between both of these images. What is with the bots tonight? My gosh. Overseer, if you please. Thank you. So, basically, I see your point about I've done one of these things for each game, which is why I said detective would be great. So, if you can make one that's like that, great. And no rush if you can't, or if you don't think you're up to it. It honestly wouldn't be a bad idea to switch into, because technically it's like I can just switch vibes. Like, I'm feeling just regular Super Kitty today, that I really need to improve to being than just a head. I'll try. Don't worry, and do not force yourself. Do not push yourself if you do not feel up to it. If you just feel inspired and you just want to help, that is fine. I'm not gonna force you to do anything. I'm just telling you how the program is and why I haven't gotten any more out of this PNG thing yet. If you want to do one for your birthday next month, I can definitely be up to that. I don't mind doing one for your birthday. Just saying. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the game now. Let's see. Nope. Okay, so the first one, order of events is simple. No, what is this one? I am liking this game.
This was all a big misunderstanding. I'm not sure how she'll take it, but I guess I'll find out.
Turns out it wasn't cheating on your suicide. That's what actually brought them together.
The good news is he wasn't cheating on you. The bad news is your suicide brought them together.
So he really loved me?
Looks like it.
I've made a big mistake.
He still thinks about you. Maybe you can take comfort in knowing that you'll never be forgotten.
I suppose. I just wish I had trusted him more. Maybe it could have been us getting engaged. What's done is done, I guess. Anyways, thanks for everything.
Her name is Katie. Wow. I like this game. I like the details, little touch of history. Fact that I could possess a cat. Yes, I love that part. Thank you very much. No, I am not going to say my sorry because it was the best moment. One of the best moments ever. I get to be a cat and I was literally a maniac.
What about those cameras? Like in England? Love how everything's walkable in this town.
If she doesn't want to be in a relationship, she should be direct about it. I see exactly what I mean. Why is that so hard to understand?
Not everybody likes that. Sometimes being too direct can make people uncomfortable. I remember stumbling upon this place before even getting to the police station. So what inspired you, Overslayer, to get me this game? I am dying to know the details.
hospitals. The one place torture is considered for your own good. If their experiments ever succeed in restoring a person's sanity, they better hope it was at the expense of the person's memory. You ready? Relax, we're out of the graveyard.
And into Crazy Town? A big improvement.
Well, it was originally going to get this game for your birthday, but since it was on sale, I'm like, may not be on sale on October 28th, so get it for you now. I also really love this game, so of course I knew what. I'm more talking, I understand the sailing part. I was more wondering what about this game made you think in the story and everything, like, Cat would love this game. And I'm more asking because I'm curious. I can't help myself, and I'm like, I wonder what the thought process was like. And I think it's my degree showing. Because it's been a long time in college getting child development degrees, so I'm like, trying to see the thought process makes me fascinated. Maybe I should be in this mental facility. That's a joke. That's a joke. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Okay? Please do not cancel me. Please don't.
People who see things nobody else can see end up living here.
You're not that crazy. Come on.
Okay, I'll help you get inside, but...
But what? Look, if we're gonna ask this girl Iris about this contract, the asking needs to be done by a living person, right?
I know. Just because I know you like mysteries and mystery games.
Tough guy.
Yeah.
True.
All right, kid. You're up. Now just find a way to get Iris's room number.
Hi. I need your help. I'm looking for a friend.
Visiting hours are over.
Right. But she was with the cops.
Then go talk to the cops.
See, I did, and they said that she was a danger to herself, and...
I can't help you.
All right. Just need to stall her, okay? We have to figure out what her weaknesses are. Maybe these things on her desk will help us.
Kid. How about talk about the kid? Even Karens care about their kids.
He's most likely a man of imposing size and stature. Someone who's accustomed to violence. Heinous acts in his past define him to the point where he no longer knows who he truly is.
Joy's mother believes the killer suffers from delusions, which are far beyond most people with severe, clinically diagnosed psychiatric issues. How crazy deep into the rabbit hole we're talking about? And get well gift, but for who? Visitations severely limited. The visiting schedules here seem strict and definitely favors family and doctors. Must be a gift for someone who's sick or injured. Young boy on crutches. A young boy on crutches. This receptionist must be close to him. Oh, we need one more thing. Oh man, come on. I was just gonna say, the cat photo is pretty obvious. Hanging in there. All that's missing from that poster is hanging in there. Can't say I'm inspired by this. Oh my gosh, this is funny. Okay, now we can do this. Kids. Always go for the kids.
Kiddo, I hate being here and wondering if you're okay. You're all I have left. Just like this girl's friend is all she has left.
Sorry. I know how hard it can be when someone depends on you. What's your friend's name?
Iris Campbell.
Yes. It looks like your friend Iris is here. Everything's gonna be okay.
Thanks. I feel better.
Hold tight, kid. I got this. Just need to get my eyes on her computer screen.
2:16. Electroshock therapy scheduled for tonight? What? Paranoia, schizophrenia, delusions, hallucinations. What? Okay. Oh boy. We're dealing with this kind. Wait, hold on a sec. Right, this is the information thing. We're looking for a room.
She's in room 216. We gotta find it quick, Joy. She's scheduled for electroshock.
Iris is in room 216 in high security ward and scheduled for electroshock treatments very soon. Excuse me.
Alright, kid. Coast is clear.
Excuse me. Tabloid Article 3. Oh, joy. This is probably not much fact on this, but let's go for it. Excuse me. No one's been able to solve the mystery of the Bell Killer in Salem. Not even the mystery of the symbol itself, since there seems to be no bell at the scene of each crime. Could it be that the killer is leaving an autograph of some sort? A statement of identity? If it has to do with his origins, the logical conclusion would be that the killer is originally from Philadelphia, another city rich in history and home of the most famous belle in America. But are police willing to consider this bold approach if it means solving the case and saving dozens of lives? I don't know. That is a wonderful question. More on tonight's program. So the regular demon's back in town. Why is he hanging around? What does that mean for your family? Well, frankly, I have to say that he's... Let's see. News Article 6. Following the student editorial on these very pages that questioned the ability of the Salem Police Department and completely investigate the Bell Killer case, lead investigator Lieutenant Javier Rex Reyes announced that 6 additional officers are being assigned exclusively to the case. When unavailable for direct comment, Reyes was quoted in a recent SPD press release saying, in a department of this size, this represents an enormously significant shift in resources, which should reassure citizens of the gravity of this case and our resolve to bring it to a conclusion. Hold on. Baxter tried to hide the notes, or try to hide the book. Why? Why hide the book exactly? Huh. Could Baxter be the killer the whole time? Dedicated to the victims of the great Spanish influenza epidemic unleashed with the wards in 1918, may their souls find the peace they were denied in life. Interesting. What's... A Freudian slip, Overslayer? A Freudian slip? Do I need to talk to you? No. Okay. Maybe, maybe not. I would say you're a bad liar, Overslayer, but I don't think that's true. Ronan was so good to come along. I know it had been hard for him dealing with my mood swings. I think there's something serious going on in my head, and I know he suffers the consequences along with me. But to be so supportive, to be my rock, that takes a real man. I will get through this. I will make this all worth the struggle. Overslayer, that's the literal terrible thing. Come on. For one, he's tall. For another, it's a he. And for a second, there's no... Joy's not the killer. I still think maybe a ghost possessed someone. Ooh, what's this? Cool. Okay. Let me go back to Joy. I have two theories right now. The killer could be Baxter. Because he hit the book. The killer mentions a contract. Something about that seems off to me. And the way Baxter treats Ronan. He didn't blackmail him. That's the only reason why I'm not highly thinking it's him. I am thinking a ghost could possess. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see what that clip looks like. Yeah, I see that. I think the killer could also be a ghost possessing a dead body and realizing probably knows a little thing about fingerprints. So I think a ghost might possess somebody and do something. Okay. Let me work at my theories. Because why would Ronan not be possessing his dead body? Good point. Okay, am I going through a glitch or something? Because she has not moved nor tried to follow me. I think I'm suffering from a glitch. She's great. What are you gonna do? I have no idea. I think I'm done with these fries, to be honest, so I'm gonna put these away. Oh. Not a glitch. No! Oh my
god. Iris is due for shock therapy in 15 minutes.
It just said she was due for shock therapy. Nothing in there said
Right,
anything.
let's get moving.
Another darn it.
Ah, hello, camera. Goodbye, camera. After you.
See that camera? I'm not as invisible as you hung out.
A cop got killed? Tonight? Is this TV going on the fritz again?
You want the TV, you say? Say to what, crazy person? That was probably insensitive. I am sorry. I am an ad. Alright. In a shocking new discovery, our staff have found compelling evidence that recent brutal murders in Salem repeat another unsolved killing spree from 1972 to 73. Like the current spree, the killings were all unconventional, bizarre, and unsolved. And they all bore the mark of a bell. Not as predominantly as the recent murders, but definitely a similar signature style mark. While Salem police were unwilling to commit on any relationship to their cold case files, evidence is overwhelming that a serial killer has returned from Salem to wreak a new reign of terror, or a copycat killer has done his research. I'm betting a copycat did somebody did their history.
The thing to understand about Mrs. Gwynn is that her father used to become violently angry when she would walk in front of the TV during sporting events.
I don't see what that has to do with
any kind of anger, but particularly male anger is really a trigger point for her. So I realize that dealing with patients can be a frustrating business, especially when they are on medication and they're less responsive. But you have to be careful.
But she gets all, I don't know, crazy.
Yeah, look around you.
Huh. I was wondering why she wasn't moving.
You're up again, kid. I need to possess you to get past this crap.
I hate that.
Or you can just go on. Totally alone in here.
Fine.
You know what these hands are?
Lost souls, I guess. Just seems like the opposite of moving on. Or at least the opposite of moving on you're trying to do.
No.
What do we do?
All right, keep going. Get to Iris's room.
No. We stick together.
Joy, we don't have a choice. Now, I'll meet you there as soon as I figure out a way around this. Go!
I think it's funny that she sees it and moves her legs all uncomfortable. That is weird that she can see it. Manic ward. Sealed. Not for me. Yes. I am a ghost and I can go through shit. Doors mean nothing to me. Well, it's not ghost doors. Wow, she's a medium. That's true. I just didn't think her medium powers were this strong. So. I'm still thinking my ghost theory isn't too far off. Wait. What if the killers... Okay, crazy idea. This is gonna be a crazy town here. And luckily we're in an asylum, which is technically crazy town. So, what if he's a medium of some sort? Met a ghost and, well, he's gone to delusions of grandeur. Wait. I heard a cat. Kitty! Oh yes, it's kitty time, baby! Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty! I'm so happy! Am I anywhere near close, or am I just going nuts with these theories? Or are you not gonna tell me more than just maybe or maybe not? This clip needs to be in YouTube Shorts. Put it in the links and put it in the thing and remind me. Okay, why can't I just... Can I jump? Can I do something? Thank you. Oh, why does it hurt every time this kitty meows? There we go. Okay. I got demons. Got demons to the left, demons to the right, and I'm stuck in the middle with them. I don't like this. Nobody, nope. They can go back to whatever hole they crawl out. Okay. I meant to put the clips in the clips link over Slayer. Thank you, though. Whee! No, no. Down. I said down, kitty. Thank you. I'm gonna call you Roxy since you got black fur. Your meows very much remind me of her. Not gonna lie, I think I was stuck on this one part for a few hours. Hopefully that doesn't happen to us. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Alright. Okay. Okay, we got... Okay, let me get rid of these demons. They're gonna be the biggest pain in my arse. Okay. Crap. Yep. And what? Nope. 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 Whee! Yeah, get the... I recommend killing one... I recommend killing one in the open if you can, then run to a safe part. When they look at the one you're hiding, run. Yeah, kinda figured that one out the hard way. Oh, you're kidding me, I gotta do the kitty part over again? Okay. Not run, but switch to a different one. Don't run. Why? Can they tell I'm running? Kitty! Kitty time. Kitty time. Kitty, kitty, kitty time. Kitty time. Kitty time. Lovely kitty time. Yep. Still not gonna get over the meows part. Oh, great! Something I suck at! We'll do that instead. Why do I keep forgetting it's that button? Why isn't this one highlighted? Uh-oh. Don't always need to hide. Just walk and try to approach. Yeah, it's my comfy zone. Let me live in my comfy zone. Crap. Okay, time to run. Bye-bye. Nope. Bye. They don't search the hiding places unless they know you're there. Nope. Okay, good strategy, bad timing. Nope. Stay in the one you can see the other two, and then the other seeks around, kill the other one. Nope. Okay. Let's see. No! Time to run! Again! Why am I so bad at these? Uh-oh. Bye-bye! Woo! Nope! Sorry, try again! Okay. Okay. Oh my god! One down, two to go. Okay. Okay, there's one right there. Can you turn your bloody back, demon? Don't make me just expect a Patronum on you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Whoop! I'm sorry, did I let the alarm go off? Okay. There's some over there. No sneak around the other side, kill the third one. Orson, I appreciate your support, but you gotta let me figure this out. Whoa, okay. they're back in their usual spots now. Nope. You gotta be kidding me. They know I'm in this one. Okay. I gotta use the restroom. So I will be back. Alright, I'm back. And we're still kidding. It's fine. The truth is, I'm now done eating, but I'm gonna be in this little PNG thing for a while. Just kinda wanna get back to the game. Okay. Okay, goes back for a while. Goes that way. Then it's gonna come back this way, right? Yeah. That's gonna come back this way. And then when it comes back this way and turns around. Too close. It could practically smell me. I'm over here. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're going back to my strategy. This is not gonna work. Like, seriously, I don't... There are 2 over there. Come on, I practically pressed the button. Starting to get more frustrated right now. I'm totally over the 2 of you. Wow, you just go up to my face and scream? That's just rude. If I had a wand, I'd totally Expo Patronum your butts. Nailed it. Took me what? Let's say less than an hour? 45 minutes? Excuse me.
Those paints are me. Do you work here? Show some mercy.
I wish I could help. I'm sorry.
Pain therapy? That's just sad. Demon warning. Oh, a demon warning? Why warn about demons? Ha! Love being able to use that to my advantage. Seeking advice from Rex. I asked Rex what he thought about Ronan's proposal, and he just gave me a big smile. He always liked Ronan. I think he was just surprised the guy who would do something as conventional, as respectable as a proposed marriage. But he took it as a good sign. I think I should too. I think when you finish this part, I'm gonna hit the hay. Okay. If I complete this game tonight, I will definitely upload the rest of it on YouTube. But it's going on YouTube. Say hi, YouTube! Surgical Instruction Theater Depiction Plaque. Knowledge is nothing if not passed to new generations. May this instructional theater, constructed in 1899, pass the wisdom of learned doctors to future generations. At best, 2 hours left in this game. Okay. I'm lost. Why is this tag here? 4 more places and not 3 more. I made a mistake earlier. Monovascular? Okay. It's just me being me again. Doomgate. Oh, I think there was one there.
Hey, Ronan. Did you forget about me?
No. I had a lot to deal with. I had demons on my back. It's been a long journey since I left. Bye, camera.
Keep you safe. You're gonna be so safe. Everything is gonna be fine.
Thief is another good game.
Everything will be okay. I'm not gonna let anyone.
Damn. I'm only over worried about shock treatment, but she's already a lost cause.
Don't call her that to touch you.
All right, fine. You go see what our comatose witness has to offer.
Iris. Everything will be fine. Don't worry, I'm here to help you.
Don't kill my sister.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Stay back! Both of you.
Holy shit, she can see me. What the?
Nobody's gonna hurt you. I'm gonna keep you safe. You're gonna be so safe. Everything is gonna be fine.
I think I know that symbol. I've seen it before.
Where?
We'll be okay.
I don't know. Maybe in my mom's book.
You're gonna be just fine.
Thief is another good game.
They definitely look familiar. This one means protection.
I'm gonna keep you safe. I'm gonna not let anyone.
No contract. I knew this was another.
Wait, contract. She still knows. She still knows. Sorry, kid. Maybe we didn't need you after all.
Iris can see me. She's a medium too.
What the hell? She booted me out somehow. Alright. Let's see if anything here can tell me what the hell is going on with this girl.
Terminal Iris knows about Bell Killer.
What are these things for? Like art therapy or something?
No. Blue eyes. Cold as death.
Who had blue eyes? And death? What does that mean?
Blue eyes. Wolf eyes. Blue stare.
Iris was deeply disturbed by someone with blue eyes. What was Iris trying to communicate with these drawings? Safe? No. Retreating? No. Tormented. Why does that keep happening? Like, that hide thing has not gone away, and I want it gone. Let's see. Chased. Tormented. I don't know why. Iris captured. Iris was captured by her assailant. Cat. What was Iris trying to communicate with this drawing? Bell. Burned at the stake. You're the glitch finder. This relates to the Bell Killer murder where he burns someone at the stake. Burned, drowned. Are we dealing with a witch hunter? Are we dealing with someone hunting down witches or people that are mediums? That has to be it. Flipped. Iris seems to be very agitated right now. No shit, Sherlock! Whatever gave you that idea? Art therapy. Why would the asylum let her have crayons? Is this part of her therapy somehow? How do I communicate with this drawing? Two girls. Linked? Iris has a twin sister. Maya Fey needs to run since the Bell Killer is after mediums. I would believe so.
What's happening?
No, just run. Just run. Just run. Go. Leave her alone. Run. Run. Run.
Iris and Rose. Interestingly.
Rose saved Iris's life, but paid with her own. Bell Killer's going after young girls.
Well, what was it? What'd you see?
Poor kid. Her sister freed her when they were about to be scorched, but she couldn't return the favor.
Leave us alone!
Iris, are you okay? Ronan.
It's Rose.
She has flames.
She was possessed.
I told you to stay back!
Who are you? I'm Joy. You don't belong in this place.
Orderlies.
Crap, I'm so dead!
All right, Iris could be the answer to everything. Help her, help her. Come on, she's coming with us.
No, you're not taking her!
Look, you want the orderlies to shock her? She stays here. You want her to be safe outside? She comes with us. It's up to you.
Well, that's convenient. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna recap. Let's go with the facts, what we know so far. Both Iris and her sister were captured by the Bill killer. Iris escaped, but her sister was burned to death. Killer has blue eyes. Going after young girls. And those girls possibly could be mediums. And if we're talking about mediums, in the old days, they would be put to the stake. So Overslayer, I might be right. She just possessed her sister for God knows how long. Who's to say that our killer couldn't have done the same? Possessed a insane person at the asylum, probably killed people. They just proved it. So my theory is not too far off. Who's crazy now? Okay. Let's see. And a Salem Police Department news. In a Salem Police Department news briefing yesterday, department spokesperson Ingrid Lasson confirmed that there has been a suspect arrest and there has been no leads to the cause. While we urge the citizens of Salem to be calm and to carry on with their normal lives, said Detective Leonardo, we also encourage people to come forward with any evidence that might be helpful in this case. It's all up to us to work together to keep our community safe. Yeah, you guys know how to squat. Okay. Iris.
I don't know if I'll get used to the staring eyes.
Crazy girl's little friend.
This place is a nightmare.
Crap. How'd she get out of there?
I don't know if I'll get used to the staring eyes.
Maybe then it could get rid of that.
Over here, in those shadows there. Coast is clear.
Why do my worst nightmares keep getting way worse?
Okay, let's figure this out.
Thought I would never see this again.
Alright, so what do you know about this contract?
Nothing.
Oh, come on.
It doesn't make sense.
So he just asked you if you knew about a contract?
He didn't ask. He wanted us to admit to it. Admit to having a contract with demons.
Demon?
Gee, why would he be asking a contract related to demons? Maybe because a witch can cast a spell to summon a demon and form a contract with a demon. I think I am right, and that maybe we are dealing with a possible ghost Yeah, I'm right about that he's a witch hunter, but he's hunting for a specific witch, contacted by a demon. Now, the question is, who would want to contact a demon? Not sure. I wouldn't be surprised it was Joy's own mother at this point. But hey. Okay.
We did nothing to him. He had no reason to go after us the way he did.
The way he did. He drowns one girl and burns another. And where have I seen that stake before?
Why is this happening? Okay, when we get out of this, I'm gonna have to go in and out again. Let's see. Gal invitation, links between murders, missing flyer, says mother, symbol similarity, Iris's location, death, spells, killer's weapons, books about ghosts. Of course we're talking about this!
That's it. All right, look. Get Iris to the church. Make sure that she's safe. I'll catch up with you later. Go.
Okay, come on, Iris.
All right. Now, what the hell does a museum gala have to do with Rose's murder?
Simple. He's a witch hunter. Easy. Okay. Oh! It got rid of the thing for us, so that's good. Rose's murder might be related to the exhibit at the museum. Oh, it's still there. Well. Definitely not leaving these where they are right now. We'll go for another hour. Don't want to overdo it. Oh, look! A bell symbol. Okay, so I know the killer is basically a witch hunter looking for someone who's been contacted by a demon. But they don't give him the answer, he kills them anyway. Whether it's because they've seen him or because that they're possible witches to him and that they have to be killed. Which, not fun, not great, don't approve. Very much do not approve of that. If you don't beat this game, when do you think you'll be able to stream it again? Sometime next week at this weekend. Haha! I knew that would work. Meaning of dollar tattoo. It's strange to be with a man who wears his life story on his skin. I traced my fingers all over a dollar sign with a fire around it. I had no idea what he meant. He told me he got it from his own father after he stole money for the first time, commemorating the theft like his father was proud of him. Having him admit to a crime like that was a bit of a shock, I'll admit. But at least he's self-aware.
those trials. 1800s. Should really look up all this history stuff. Fitting for an investigation about a serial killer. All these murders have whipped this town into a frenzy. Now it all leads here to a gala celebrating a time when Salem found itself swept up in another whirlwind of hysteria.
I'm so sorry. Tomorrow tickets will go on sale to the...
What's so special in there tonight?
Just looking for stuff, don't mind me.
We got all dressed up for nothing.
Maybe there's a way to talk her into it. Museum must be doing well to turn us away.
Oh, for the love of... Why can't I go into the ticket booth? I want to see what she's thinking. Oh, man.
I couldn't get out. The fire was merciless.
Okay, then.
Gather round and bear witness to the righteous proceedings of a trial of a most heinous nature. Now you, good woman Putnam, you stand accused of the murder of 7 of your own children, whom you claim were taken by forces of the devil.
Freak show better give me some answers.
I did not do it. My devil spawn of a child is my own accuser.
Well.
Whoa. People really died here. How does the wood get preserved that long?
You know, that's a really good question.
Would it be all day? Could they drink water? I can't think of this anymore.
My nose itches just thinking about it. Seriously, what if you had to pee while you were in the pillory?
Somebody's thinking of the right questions. Even though people don't want to admit it. There you are. Wait. Ronan meets Rux. I was so nervous. My rogue ex-con boyfriend meets my cop brother. It's a situation that's bound to have sparks, right? But it's like they were birds of a feather. I've never seen 2 men understand each other so naturally. I think this is going to work out fine.
Stay polite. I wish people could read the sign.
Sounds like a normal day at work to me. Let's see.
So it wasn't really a form of execution.
Right.
But someone still got killed by this.
Yep.
So... what's the point of this?
Nope.
We were trying to get people to talk.
To talk? How could they talk with those heavy stones on their chests?
Doesn't make sense to me either.
Confess, witch. Confess. Or covenant. A
demonic contract with the dark forces.
Back in Puritan times, they tortured people to coerce confessions that their actions were guided by a demonic contract. Oh my god, I might be right! We may have a Puritan ghost who was from. Basically, we have a pilgrim from that time as a ghost. Doesn't go to heaven or to hell, stays in limbo, decides to possess a body, probably a crazy one, and then goes on a killing spree of people to confess to a demonic contract. If I'm not right, I am totally going to. And I'm going to repeat this again, because I am totally shocked. Because I know people are on an ad break. If you're back from an ad break, some breaking news on my theory. I might be totally right here. This is back in Puritan times where they tortured people to coerce confessions that their actions were guided by a demonic contract. Now, there are two ways to look at this. One, somebody from that time possesses a crazy person's body. Then they go on a killing spree looking for potential people that are a witch or on a demonic contract. Or the other likely possibility, their delusions of grandeur were inspired by the museum and then took it upon themselves to have history repeat itself. Coincidence? I think not! I swear if either of those theories I have proved to be true, then I have cracked this case wide open.
How many guys would have to lift it in place? It's not like they had cranes back then.
I remember a bright flash, and then nothing.
Trapdoor, baby. I know my
Time is
sound.
upon us, Abigail Williams.
No.
You scourge of Salem. It is time to pay for your sin.
And again, young girl accused of being a witch and dying with rope. Why is that important? Victims were either tied up and killed with rope, used rope to tie it onto something and kill them, or the old-fashioned way and burn them at the stake. May I say more? That ghost girl from the alleys is Abigail Williams, and this gallows was actually used to execute her centuries ago.
There were children accusing their own parents?
Yeah, I mean, if it's here, I guess it's true.
Court records.
I can't imagine what it would be.
Replicas of court records from actual Salem witch trials.
To have my own child turn on me.
Blows my mind that this really happened. Not just in a play.
Maybe make my voice deeper.
That's not gonna help anymore.
Like
you can act it out in your normal voice and they'd still believe you.
Would a Puritan really say that?
Yeah. You know, I would believe an actor would probably say that, though. Is my character, would this person say that? I don't know if it's accurate enough.
God, women had a raw deal. This play is hilarious, but nobody gets it.
Yeah. Centuries was a long time ago. Shame. Yeah, literally. Shame. Overslayer. Never mind. I don't know if there's a way you could find a picture of that. I'll probably mark it sometime later. If you can do that, like give a stream marker or something. If not, don't worry about it. Last step in a pretty effective way to publicity shame people.
Not as bad as some of the things in here, but wouldn't it be awful?
Being locked up in one of these things all day? I mean, just the physical discomfort.
Exactly. What if you had an itch?
Shit, people constantly mocking you? I don't think I could take it.
Not gonna be that person, but sometimes I wonder if our government went back to this kind of old-fashioned way of shaming people, if that would change anything. And then I think, no, that would just make it worse. Way worse. Owned by Judge Hawthorne. What is it with the name Hawthorne? My freaking gosh, I feel like I've seen Hawthorne in Wednesday. I'm not even kidding. I think that name is from Hawthorne. Is it literally by a real person? I swear this name pops up more times than I can count. I think it's a real person. Which is interesting. Judge Hawthorne, one of the influential judges during the witch trial, is a historic mansion. Also serves as a courtroom for many of the trials and sentencing hearings and the hysteria that blackened Salem in 1692. This game is pretty fun and I'm glad you like it. I am enjoying this. I am wondering if this is backed by some history. Because from the looks of it, I can gather that it is. Like, it feels like it. Like, you don't go to a game this good, this detailed, sell it for a really good sale price without putting some amount of detail into it. You put some historic facts in a game, and it's interesting. I'm tired, but I don't want to miss you beating the game. Go to sleep, but if you want to leave me on, just put your phone aside and let my voice put you to sleep. Okay? Okay. Besides, it's gonna go on YouTube. Whatever you miss, you can always go back. One of Salem's historic sites mansion, owned by the judge, were accused witches and were tried as a part of Salem witch trials in 1692. Shh.
So it wasn't just witchcraft that would get you in here. It was all kinds of things.
I can tell you're probably not gonna beat it tonight.
Wow. I mean, gossiping is
I can tell you're probably not gonna beat it tonight. So, good night. So far from it. I did say I'd go on for another hour, so... Besides, I just want to figure something out. Wasn't something like this used in a Bell murder? Rose. Burned to death. Torture? Rose was burned to death on a stake, just like this. No way. That girl drowned with a chair. This was pushed to the water. What?
How long they left people underwater?
Long enough to be mighty uncomfortable, I suppose.
Recap me what happens when you stop streaming on Discord.
Whoa.
Will do.
People really died here. Trying to get hit by a train. This would freak me out so much.
How long could I hold my breath? So scared of drowning?
I'm thinking this killer was inspired by the museum, and that's where his delusions began. Because it's either my crazy theory that a ghost possessed him from that time, or something far, far worse.
What's happening outside?
A rock. I picked up a rock. Whoa. Went to the history museum with Ronan again. He's not much of a history buff, but he knows I am. And he's so sweet to come with me. Ominous as it may be, I love that this little town has so much gravitas to it, that people have lived here for centuries. It also makes me feel so rooted to this place. Bakers in the stocks. Being a dishonest baker was one of the many offenses liable to the result of a public shaming and torture of the stocks. Wonder what that looks like. Like, oh yeah, we're going to torture you with stocks. And so we have the money right here, and then everything else. And yeah, that sounds hilarious. Anyways, I'll be back. Promise. Alright. I am back. Can't believe there's different ways to torture someone. That's so sad.
Did you see all those police lights?
I don't know. We came straight from a dinner in Boston. Maybe Jim knows.
So, I'm sitting there
Jim, did
watching
you hear
the Pats
anything
game.
about a crime or something?
What? Crime? No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh yeah, it was by that old rundown apartment building. I don't know. I guess some drug thing got busted or something. I never liked that street anyway.
Sheila was just saying there were police lights flashing and a street blocked off.
Can't stop thinking about the dead cop. Police aren't even safe. Pretty sure it was police lights. What's happening outside?
This happened while at a gala or something?
Nice party. Not as comfy as my sofa. Should have brought a little radio.
Hi, Ying. Welcome on in. What is that? Let's see. Are you saying hi and lucky? I love your little ghost face emote. It's so cute.
Nothing like boring people killing each other. This witch stuff would never happen now.
Behold, the person of an ignorant person out in the wild. Note how he has just said of the silliness that he does not understand the difference between how it is in the past and it is in the present. Behold his ignorance. Let it be note that he is an idiot. No. What about here? Nothing. Wait. There's a door. Whoa. That looked like a room that should have been, but isn't. Where the heck heck do I find the last clue? Can't look at this painting anymore. What's this? German witch trial? During the European witch hunts, Germany executed between 50,000 and 80,000 people accused of being witches, of whom roughly 80% were women. Is that a real statistic? That feels like a real statistic. My gosh. 80%? Why is that not a clue? Well, it's better than nothing. Okay, why are you not a trigger of some sort? Oh, hello.
The train was so loaded down with ammunition, like we were a rolling bomb.
Aha. First witch execution plaque. The first person hanged at the gallows was a Bridget Bishop, who claimed that I am as innocent as the child unborn. Oh boy, it was even back then. Presented with a charge of witchcraft. Oh, that sounds like abortion debates today. Yeesh. Again, still. What am I to do? Might have to look it up. I've been lurking tonight. I've been lurking. Good night, cat. Love you platonically. Good night, Alex. Have a good Have a good sleep. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, look, another bot. Thank you.
How does the wood get preserved that long?
I'm gonna look it up. I just want to know what I missed. I need to know all of the clues. Thank you very much. You are no help. Let's see. Judgment House clue. Focus on the rock. Bloodstain. Did that. Hanging platform. I already did that. See 2 more exhibits of the witch burning. Up on the trail podium, there's tables and papers. Check the papers to find. Chair hanging on the rope to analyze it. You have to be at the right. You have to be like right under. It is the chair! It's just picky, so I am right. Ugh! That stupid chair. Of course it's gotta be the chair. It's just picky on how you're there. So I am right. Oh, now you decide. Why is such wording? Oh, stupid. Wasn't something like this? Yes. Sophia. Drown. Water. And I literally mentioned that not too long ago. Wow, that's embarrassing. I am sorry.
So the Bell killer used torture devices like this to kill his victims. Why kill them like witches?
Because that's what he believes.
I'm surprised there's no exhibit for the accusers. It's such an important part of Salem's history.
Actually, several artifacts aren't on display yet. We're currently preparing them upstairs in the restoration room.
Better see what else is in here.
There are artifacts upstairs in the restoration room that might relate to the Bell killer case. Killer used Puritan-era style witch trial punishment devices on his victims. Because he believed he was one of them.
Just make sure nobody touches anything. People think this is easy.
Well, good to know. Well, that was annoying. Whew. Okay. There we go. Whoa! That was close. I need to go there. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. Come on. Good thing you can't see my face right now, because I am very annoyed by this part. I have to angle it just right, or otherwise I get smushed by train. So I have to be back here a little bit. There we go. There you go. Whew. Are we finally done with the train?
Always wanted to be a real cop. A whole exhibit about death. I wish Salem was famous for something else.
To be honest, that makes sense. Makes sense that people would feel iffy about all this. Collecting rocks. Interesting sign. There are so many ghost residue all over the place. Again, I can't teleport anywhere. That's sad. And dumb. Like, you would expect to be able to go anywhere, so why can't I just zoom across the other side of the room? Why can't I do that? Why can't I go zoom zooms? I want to go zoom zooms. Let me go zoom zooms.
Joy? I told you to look after Iris.
You're not the boss of me.
I found a bunch of stuff downstairs. The Bell Killer is offing his victims as if they're witches. I'm heading upstairs to see what else I can find. I should have told you to follow me, then maybe you would have stayed at the church.
You know me so well.
That is not a very good sound.
Just keep an eye out for security cameras and alarms.
Thanks for the tip, but this isn't even my first break-in today.
This looks like the right place. Now let's see what these artifacts can tell me about the witch trials.
Oh crap, I got 14 clues. Well, maybe I got started. Distress calls. Ship telegraph? An antique looking ship's telegraph on a stand. Civil War. A Civil War era cannon. Judge. A painting of witch trial judge. Navigation. An antique looking brass ship. Binacle, whatever. Why do we have ship-related stuff? Is it related to the Mayflower? Crystal necklace? Crystal believed to be able to tell the future.
My apologies. It will always belong to you.
For shame, Bridget. This charade of your conversations with the spirit world will surely condemn you as a witch.
Persian mediums were witches? Persians considered anyone exhibiting medium-like abilities to be a witch. Called it! Oh my gosh, I am too good for this. So he's basically thinking he's back in that time, eliminating anyone thinking to be a witch from that time. Meaning mediums. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm good. I'm good. So good. I'm good. I'm good. We still don't know who the killer is, but I'm glad something of my theories were right. Yay! Persecution. One of the existing witch trials related paintings previously used in the first floor exhibit. List of the accused. Excuse me. A notebook from the late 1600s listing those accused in the witch trials. Judgment. A judge gavel. Wonder how old that is. Here, let me cover it up with ghost residue. Okay. Anything? Ah! Important message. An antique scroll. Wow! After all that, you got... Ooh, fancy looking scroll. Really? Come on. I did say he wasn't much of a history buff, so of course he wouldn't be able to know what that is. Psychic details. Or psychic history. Sophia. Rose. And that other girl. Sophia was a medium as well. I knew it! This means that several other girls in the Bell Killer targets were mediums. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Any direction. Ship's wheel. An antique looking galleon ship's wheel. A ship's wheel? Why a ship wheel? Why are there things related to ships? They gotta be related to pilgrims or something. Ooh, an anchor. Sink in place or stuck in place. A large ship anchor. 12. I think we need 2 more clues.
This place, it puts me in touch with odd sensations centuries old. I'm trying to focus on this killer, but the echoes from these sensations keep interfering, like deaths from the past, pleading to be remembered.
Medium spirits. Joy's mother feels spirits from Salem's history are linked to the items in the museum. It's amazing how I'm finding rocks all over the place. What's this? Medieval witch book. The Mulus Magnificarium, or Hammer of the Witches, published in 1487, argued for the existence of witches, the nature and genesis of their powers, and how best to prosecute them. Wine. It is very hard to tell that there's wine in that. A large barrel used for making wine. Oh, it was the barrel itself. My bad.
Are you sure you found everything?
No, I just wanted to talk. To try to get something. What's this? Baxter Museum. Oh, we haven't found a connection to Baxter yet.
Hey, kid. I need you to lift up this painting.
Oh, I can't.
It's called The Hanged Witch. It's creepy. Ugh.
It's the killer's symbol.
Ghostly version of the Bell Killer symbol is on a painting called The Hanged Witch. Why? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. The killer's symbol is on that specific painting. Why would it be on that specific painting? That's interesting. Very interesting. Baxter hurried to hide the painting when someone approached him here. Why? Why hide it? And what was he doing in the first place? Baxter's a medium. And if he's a killer, he has to be either working with the killer or is the killer. Something isn't right with this. Or he could be, I don't know. But we need answers. Do any of these relate to the Bill Killer case? That one. This one. No. 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 Which trials? Public ones? This one? Ah!
So the Bell Killer is targeting mediums because he thinks they're witches? That's insane. Who do I know that's interested in mediums? Baxter.
I could be right. Baxter's the killer. He's so freaking obvious. Baxter in the museum. Bell Killer. Baxter looking for the girl. Baxter hid the book. It's all sus.
And why the hell is Baxter involved in this? He dropped the case when he was demoted. All right, found the killer's symbol. We got a suspect to look into. We're almost there.
And not one step closer to finding my mom.
Like I said, the world doesn't need another whiner.
You know what? Screw you. You don't understand.
Don't understand? My wife was murdered 3 years ago. She got to float up into the white light, and I got stuck here in this place with some bitchy teen. Your mom's been missing what? 2, 3 days? Huh? And I guarantee you we'll find her. If we fail, I'll never get to see Julia again. Ever.
We won't fail.
I don't need a cheerleader.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know about your wife.
Yeah. Look, we need to act on the information we found. You head off to the church.
The church? Where are you going?
Baxter's our prime suspect. I need to get over to his apartment and see if I can dig up any skeletons. Probably not a good idea for a fugitive to visit a cop.
Fine, I'll meet you later.
Suspicious Baxter. Baxter's suspicious behavior surrounding this case points to him being a Bell Killer suspect. I need to find him. New objective. Exit the museum. Will do. Because by then, it'll lead to the new part of the story, and then we can wrap this up. Are you kidding me? Three of these again? Good, because I don't want people to see this right now. Mass, sucker! Nope! Bye! now we run. Okay. Are you kidding me? I pressed the button! Oh boy. No. Are you kidding me right now? Oh man. I so totally tried to execute this demon, and this demon is being a meanie. You've gotta be kidding me. Okay. Getting close. I wish it were closer so I can get to the crow. Got you, you son of a bitch. That felt good. History plaque. Salem witch trials ended 1693. However, witch trials continued with legal sanction in Europe as late as 1750. Ouch.
I just got a text. Did you hear something else happen just now? Something bad.
Someone told me about a murder.
No, like this just happened. Police are all freaking out.
What happened?
I don't know. Sounds serious, though.
You gotta get outside. Wait. That's another way out, I think. Oh, right.
Did you hear what that guy just said? Something horrible just happened at St. Benedict's.
What? No.
Why the hurry, boys? Where you headed?
The church.
Oh, no.
Alright. Let's go check out what's going on in the church. And then we'll call it. I just want to know what happens. And then I will turn off the stream. Well, raid out. And go to bed. Funny how we go right back to the church. Hey, kitty. Come on. Oh, come on. I'm trying to get over. Like, it doesn't work here. See, it doesn't even work here. Okay, I'm just gonna go in, we go out, and go back into the game because I was stuck. And I need to get there. And I swear, if I can't jump as a cutie, I can't do anything. So you got here. Well, see, I can't even do this now. Wait. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. That's why. Well, I restarted for nothing. I wonder. I can't do. I have to go around. We're almost there. Starting to remember the path now. There.
Cops
Okay.
and criminals get used to red and blue flashing lights. Even after you get numb to them, sometimes they still chill your bones. You can get that feeling that this time, they mean something personal. Thank God you're okay. No, Joy, don't! Damn it.
Okay, so Joy's okay. That's good.
Lieutenant, caught her sneaking up the side staircase. Says she's a friend of the priest.
Where's Father McCauley? Is he alright?
Just put her in my car. I want to interview her myself. Can somebody remind Broyles that the door's not going to watch itself?
Yes, sir.
It's a simple question, please!
Take it easy on her.
Hey, anybody find Baxter yet?
Nope. Went to the station, drove by his place, nothing. You know, there's definitely something wrong here.
I mean, honestly, have you ever seen anything like this?
Half this stuff feels like a goddamn riddle.
I don't know. It just seems so demented.
Demented. I gotta find this crime scene before they cart away all the evidence.
Find out what happened at the church. Joy and Irish are at the church. I need to make sure they're okay. Alright. Police can't find Baxter. The police have been trying to find Baxter, but can't. That's strange in the middle of a murder investigation. Oh, it's definitely Baxter. Alright. This time, we're doing this for real. That's right. We are finally going to be done for tonight. This looks like it's going to be a 3-episode thing. But before we do that, let's see my lovely face again. There. Ta-da! I'm back. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? I did. Anyway, oh my goodness gracious. Oh. Okay then. That idea's out the window. At least with 2 possibilities, if not 3. You know, let's go read Mornu again. Mornu is a lovely streamer and a really good person. So, let's go read him. I want to be able to go to bed and make sure that I can wake up tomorrow at a decent time. It's already 12:08. Hey, I'm ending at a good time. I'm going to bed afterwards. Okay? So let's get into a raid. And while I'm at it, I'll tell you all my lovely theories. 'Cause my head is buzzing. You know I love a good mystery. Anyway, so Baxter was sus from the start. Usually those are red herrings, but I usually tend to clue into them right away because they're either sus of something. Usually they behave for a reason. Baxter didn't like Ronan from day one. Why? No idea. Probably because he has a background. Maybe because, I don't know, stuff. You know, macho. I'm jealous of you because you're better than me. I don't know. But what I do know is that Baxter is very suspicious. Goes out of town for a bit, into mediums, and recently been into history and ghosts. No, don't know about you, but I think Baxter may be a medium himself. He either is a medium himself, or he something's up. I'm thinking he is the killer, and he's in delusional whatever. I can share more next time. Say hi to Marnu. Bye. Peace. Bye bye.